There we go.
Buster!
Yeah, Rumble's just not paying the bills. I haven't even earned a single dollar on there.
I know your face from my dream.
Anyway, back to what I was doing before. Right. I had to at least start the storyline on this character because I don't have the waypoints. I find it a little annoying that when you have a second character that you're doing stuff on, because honestly this Mesmer is just easier to control and do things with than the other characters.
How you doing?
Do I care? Oh, I have to get the armor set in
I've
here.
heard Scarty is torn between his father and his brother over something.
Okay, might as
I know
well.
Scarty, but I don't know what it's about.
Goodbye, Buster!
If I have to get it in order. Ooh. It's nice, but I don't want to use it yet. It doesn't. It looks cool, but not for my current setup. Mesmer is just, because what I want to do is that once I got some ascended gear, that's why I'm doing this event thing, so I can have some ascended gear. I already have 2 pieces, and one of my pistols ascended. Everything else is still just exotic. I want to do fractals, and maybe even raids. I have to find groups for that.
Buster!
May the mountains
You made it.
name until the end
Of course not.
Oh, is my microphone
Let's
good?
head up. My people will be glad you're here. Some may have questions about what happened.
I hope it's not why. I'm still struggling with that one myself.
Aren't we all? Perhaps that's the answer Bram left to seek.
He's not here.
No. He arranged this and then
Wait,
took to the mountains.
running fractals
The
can get me
fire
ascended
inside
gear?
that boy.
Oh.
I almost feel
Well,
sorry for any of
it won't really give me the
minions he comes
ascended,
across.
You remember. Sounds like he's working through it in true Bram fashion. Good.
Kinda quiet.
Make yourself at home. Your Tribune friend certainly has. Now I'll leave you to it, Commander.
Can't really help it.
Speak with whomever you wish and celebrate, or pay your respects privately. The spirit of air can
I
be
up the
found
gain,
in
does
either.
that help? Because I don't think that does anything. I think that's just volume control for when you have it plugged in.
She had him dead to rights, and we all knew it. And what was he going to do? Beg? Plead?
Air's monument will be
Wasn't his style. And Air wouldn't buy it anyway. So, he just jumped off the ledge. Well, she
Buster.
wouldn't give him the satisfaction of escape, even to his death. She shot him before he hit the ground.
Acorns!
Damn, that Nord knew how to exact revenge.
That's
So
just
true.
like her. Thank you for that story, Tribune Brimstone.
I'm not sure why no one's ever made a tapestry of that moment. Oh, hey, good to see you, Commander.
You two. Spreading a little air cheer.
Yeah.
Buster! Things were getting too serious. Just ensuring they remember the right air.
I guess for now I can add a
Yeah,
game
Redlock
filter.
Trombone, the Revenant, right?
Close enough. Now, why don't you do Uncle Trombone a favor and buzz off?
Okay, is that better?
But I want to hear about the Blood Legion.
Okay,
Don't you
about
think
there.
quietly
Okay, right
running
about
in
there
a
looks
corner
good. I'm
by
in the
yourself
yellow.
Would be more fun than this.
Nah, this is fine.
Yeah.
I think the brownout fucked up my mic.
Have you heard from Zoja or Logan? I was crossing my fingers they'd be well enough to make this.
Still both laid up on my last visit.
I'll
Too bad.
fix. So I ran out of tokens on the bot I was using to code the damn thing.
With those two out of the field and Snap
So
and Air
I'll
gone,
fix it at midnight.
Keith, well, there really is no Destiny's
So that's
Edge
when it
anymore.
resets. Or if I pay $20.
I'm sorry, Redlock. I know how important it was to you.
But there's no sense in looking back. Maybe it's time to start again.
Another guild?
So basically, what I want the program to do is to analyze a replay. Preferably, I want it to do is actually be an overlay.
And
Like when watching a replay file, I want it to be an overlay,
Dragon Slayer at the helm of a new guild.
like showing where someone is doing something they shouldn't be able to do.
The small group we had was pretty
Like, oh, at this timestamp, he had way too much possible CS, and you'd be like, huh, yeah, there's no way he farmed these 4 camps, like, instantly, with those items. There's no way. That kind of shit.
About Dragon's Watch.
Dragon.
Basically, I want to set it up where it does exploit detection. So basically, stuff that is either, you know, pulled from the GitHub where it talks about known exploits.
Not yet, kid.
Like, I want it to detect, you know, people abusing bugs that are known,
Come see this.
and to detect possible new bugs, even, if it's possible to even do that. I want it to detect unusual farming patterns, you know, scripted actions.
It's a sign.
Look, everyone. Look who it is.
Basically, so here's the thing. Gosu AI was the old program that existed before AIs were even a thing, officially. We had Gosu AI, but it was never an AI, it was just a program that was just a bunch of if-then statements. The problem with Gosu AI is that it had a lot of false positives to the point where they kind of just gave up on the project. But now, with machine learning being basically a said and done thing, like we have machine learning algorithms that actually do really freaking well.
May we all carry her memory until we join her and the Great Spirits.
Buster.
Show the graphs? That file that I threw onto Discord has the graphs on it. I only got graphs from the 2 of them. So basically what I was able to do
History. It's all
lost my train of thought. I took a look.
Heir's monument will be in good company here. Oh my.
Buster.
Well, here's the thing. I have been telling you guys that when I'm doing these replays...
Buster.
I have legit shown you multiple times that these fuckers are scripting. Multiple times.
A statue of an Asur among our legendary heroes.
Also, saying I can't spell. All the letters are correct. They're in the wrong order. I have mild dyslexia when typing because my hands are two different speeds. Because he has a different disability than I do. Put it this way, my left arm is so fucked up that, like, my wrist cannot turn. It's not a musculature problem. Like, saying that, oh, physical therapy can fix your arm, physical therapy can fix your arm. Fuck no, no. I know it's a little hard to see on that little tiny image, but this arm, I cannot turn this wrist. This wrist, boom. Hi, it's up here. Hey look, I can almost turn it all the way around. This arm? I literally can't even physically turn it. It's a bone issue. Ow. I can't turn it left, period. I'm trying, and it's raising my elbow instead. And like I said, this way, that's as far as it turns. Without moving the elbow instead. It is not a physical therapy issue. My arm is straight up fucked.
Buster.
Wheelie has a different disability than me. You can be disabled and be completely differently disabled from somebody else. He is disabled from the waist down, mainly. Like, yeah, his fingers are maybe a little messed up, but my entire left arm is fucked up. Thankfully, it's the only thing really wrong with me. Besides maybe a learning disability, I don't fucking know.
Buster. Rox, you and Garm.
Commander, what are you doing here?
Armored up.
Physical therapy can't improve this. If it was just a muscle issue,
Better gift.
you know what? You know how I could tell if it was just a muscle issue? If I could actually bend the wrist manually. The fact that this wrist cannot do
What
this.
can I do to help?
This motion.
I'll send for a healer.
This motion is not possible for me on this left arm. I can't even physically make the wrist turn. Like, if I actually try, I'll break my fucking wrist. I have a hint of a socket. The muscles are on my back instead of my shoulder. And I'm pretty sure the skeleton and the rest of my arm is just screwed as a result. Grok is 100% wrong on that one, because you're not giving it the right information.
Hungry, Garm?
It's going to be wrong until you give it the proper information to actually make a proper assessment.
Buster!
Also, Grok is not trained on medical data.
Armored up! I still can't believe it. How did you find Garm?
Tracked him from the crash site. Wasn't easy. The jungle.
Yeah, you can feed it wrong information to get to a certain answer.
Have come unhinged without their
But like if I'm saying, what is the best board game?
Middle of it all.
It'll give me an answer, which makes sense because it's looking up various sources like gaming
Grandpa is
forums
so happy when he gets back.
and getting information from various sources.
No, he's in the mountains blowing off some steam.
If various gaming sources say that, I don't know, Ark Nova is like the best game ever,
I'm sure
then Ark Nova is the best game ever. Because every fucking source says so.
Yeah, if I never see another pocket raptor as long as I live, I'll die happy.
Come on. Let's get to what we're here for.
No, it won't. The best game ever, it'll never say Monopoly. I'm rate limited on Grok already. Fuck. Otherwise I'd show. Because I was trying to help it with coding earlier, and I was having issues with different libraries. And halfway through, well, yeah. Physical therapy won't improve something that requires surgery.
Such craftsmanship.
Buster! Buster!
Ask Grok yourself what the best board game is. Do it yourself. Fresh prompt. In fact, deep search it. Like, actually, yeah, use the deep search function, so it actually brings up the whole list of sources. What is the best board game of all time? And it will say, probably, it won't say Monopoly. Best board game of all time will not be Monopoly. Flat out. It did not say Monopoly.
History.
Despite mixed opinions, remains a household name due to its cultural ubiquity and simple property. Yeah, but look, most popular board games are Catan, Ticket to Ride, Carcassonne, Pandemic, Wingspan, Azul, Chess, Monopoly, Scrabble, and Gloomhaven. Yeah, of that list, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Of that list of 10, 7 of them are proper good board games. I'm not even sure why Gloomhaven is number 10. I'm pretty sure that was just a list in no particular order. But I would definitely put Monopoly at the bottom, probably followed by Chess, or no, Scrabble, then Chess.
Buster!
A statue of an Asura among our legendary heroes.
Bitch.
Armored up!
But yeah, Catan, a good board game. Ticket to Ride, a good board game. Carcassonne, a good board game. Pandemic, a really good board game. Wingspan, a very good board game. Azul, it's an okay board game. It's pretty good. Actually, yeah, it's actually a really good board game. It's really easy to get into. Chess, an oldie but a goodie, I suppose. Monopoly, dog shit. Scrabble, meh. Gloomhaven, I actually don't like Gloomhaven much. It's turn-basy in a weird way. Because it's I think what I don't like about Gloomhaven is the dwindling resources mechanic of it.
Buster! Buster!
Yeah, Brass Birmingham, good game. Ticket to Ride, good game. Gloomhaven, good game, not mine. Twilight Imperium takes fucking 12 hours. Monopoly says most popular. It doesn't say Monopoly is a good game. It just says most popular. Just because something's popular doesn't mean it's good. For instance, Donald Trump! Incredibly popular! Worst president we've ever had. He's on track to being the fastest impeachment ever. If anything, probably our only. Not that that mean much. Yeah, 500 million players doesn't mean much.
Buster!
What am I supposed to be doing? Oh, honor air. Oh. I remember this. I haven't done this in a while.
I feel strong. Kill them all.
Nice.
Air had many of the qualities of Snow Leopard. Her stealth was renowned.
Greetings.
You honor her well
They
by
say
carving
you
a
were
statue.
there when Air met her end. What killed her?
It was a powerful dragon minion, one of Morjamark's most dangerous. I wish I'd been playing Abomination.
Bear gives us
I
our
heard it was the
philosophy,
head of the
and
Nightmare
Bear
Court
was
herself.
loved by
Bless
men.
this iron ball and power. She didn't deal the killing blow. That was a vicious jungle predator called a Vine Tooth.
Your craftsmanship does Air honor. She was a great sculptor, drawing her inspiration and skill from Raven.
Was it quick?
She died in battle. There was no prolonged suffering.
Buster!
Grok shouldn't ask you to pay. It's free.
I knew her.
If it asks you to pay, you're on the wrong Grok.
Maybe you can explain it. I still don't understand why they didn't bring Air's body back for a proper send-off.
We couldn't risk her turning. Her cub Bram took care of her himself. He honored her remains, I assure you.
Buster!
You know, I've always said she was destined to be the next leader of Holbrook.
I can't believe she's gone forever. She was a powerful ally and a loyal friend.
Grok didn't say chess is the greatest board game ever made. In fact, say what, like, put it this way. Greatest board game ever made doesn't mean anything in the long term. You know what does mean something? Most popular board game of, say, like the last 5 years. How about that one? In the last 5 years, what is the most popular board game?
Wolf chose Air at a young age.
Born by the
You
power
honor
of the stone.
her. This spirit recalls the importance of the pack, and you were part of hers.
A
Who let
statue
that
of an
happen?
Asur
It
among our
smells awful.
legendary heroes. That's Air's pet, Garm.
Oh my. I'm sorry. I mean, he's lovely.
What do I need this water for?
Buster!
It's all so...
Most popular board game is Go. I mean, it's really popular in China. Ah, there's a flower.
Such craftsmanship.
Yes.
What else could I possibly even do?
Kill them all!
Because there's more flowers I can gather. Oh yeah, there's another one here. Just trying to get through this bit of the storyline. There we go. So I can get to the region I'm actually trying to go to, Bloodstone Fen.
Buster!
Everyone, lend us your ears. The one who killed Zaitan with Air's Tagaken would like to say a few words.
My donation link error is out.
Lost people we loved.
Shouldn't.
The pain of that can be distracting. But we can't let the pain stop us from moving forward without them. Without her. Instead, we honor, celebrate her life. The gift.
What the fuck? My Kickbot account has been temporarily banned. For what?
Of us all. How do we dignify that? By living the rest of our own lives larger, better, bolder. We love, we laugh, we defend our world, and we fight for what is right. We do what she would have done. Homesteaders,
Yeah, I violated none of this.
heroes all, to Air. To
Well,
Air.
to Air!
To
May we
Nicely
rest
done.
in her memory
To
until
air.
we join her and the great spirits.
Armored up. To air.
Yeah, I violated none of that. What the fuck?
Buster.
Okay, someone is fucking doing this intentionally.
Buster.
Yeah, some asshole's doing this intentionally. I don't know how they're doing it.
In a sewer among our legendary heroes. Odd.
It's all so moving.
I wish I'd met them.
Heir's monument will be in good company.
Nothing. I violated nothing. It said I violated terms 7 and 8, which I looked them over. No, I did not.
Buster. I feel strong. Buster. Buster. Buster.
I approve.
You're capturing this quite well.
Armored up. Buster. Kill them all.
Give me a moment, I'm setting up something. Fucking hell. Whoever is doing this, I am so going to sue them.
Buster! Buster! Kill them all! Buster! Kill them all!
Wait, what? Oh, I guess I used the other email then.
Buster!
Such craftsmanship.
Shit.
Yes.
Oh my.
Armored up!
Spirits
Oh,
of
sent it.
restless
Oh.
endeavor.
Kill them all!
That makes more sense.
History.
I am awed by the power of the stone.
There we go.
Buster!
There will never be enough
Immortalized
heirs
in
to know.
stone.
That is false. It's highly exaggerated what happened.
Legendary.
Because, yeah, like you said, check police reports, can't find anything about it, yeah. For one thing, that was 10 years ago.
Buster!
And two, there was no police report involved. It was an intimidation case only, about something that happened like almost a year prior.
Spirits guide your hands.
Refreshing. I wish I'd met them.
A statue of an Asura among our legendary heroes. Odd.
Buster!
Heir's monument will be in good company.
Heirs to Galkin.
Ah, here we go. Sorry, give me a moment, I'm having issues.
Buster! Buster!
I knew her.
Someone has to fuck with me, huh? There we go.
Buster!
I approve.
I never threatened him in person. And I didn't even threaten him anyway, not really. Literally all I did was just spam him about, please talk to me, talk to me, talk to me. Break up with her. Just shit like that, that's all it was. They overblow it. It wasn't really threats. In fact, the only threat was a single line in a 3-page email. They say it was multiple pages. It was only 3 pages because they're doing it on their phone. So yes, a 3-page email on your phone is going to be like 6 because it's smaller.
Heir's monument will be in good company.
Okay, getting somewhere.
discretion.
There we go. Might as well.
Buster!
There we go. That works. Alright, let me update. There. Set that up. I sent him a few messages on there, but you know what the funny thing is? That wasn't even brought up in the core. It was about the email and the email only. I sent him a few messages on there, but I'm pretty sure he never even got any of them because he had me blocked long ago. So I was messaging nobody. Just block all those people messaging you, seriously.
Yes.
I am awed by the power
Such
of the
craftsmanship.
Commander, this just arrived for you.
Spam me for what?
History.
spirits bless this endeavor.
I'm gonna add people to the guild, but only people that I trust.
Buster!
I might just temporarily join another guild.
Looks like I'm off to Rotanovis. Ridlock, care to follow?
Immortalized in stone.
Sure.
No, most of the bans are people that repeatedly say a bunch of bullshit that I have corrected on. They have corrected them before, multiple times. A lot of these people that I ban are repeat offenders that I've banned them before for the same damn thing. They just don't learn. Like, I don't, like, you guys say I don't learn about certain things. Like, oh, I say people are cheating when they're not cheating, blah, 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 blah.
I don't want him to think we're merely replacing Destiny's Edge after his mother's death.
I get it. And I think he will too, when the time's right.
Like, you say that, and yet the same people that say that also don't change. They do the exact same thing that I ban them for every single time. Like I said, just block those people and report them for spamming you. That's all I can say. I'm sorry about that. Yeah. Why are you stressing this person out? If you have beef with me, I don't know, harass me instead. Why are you harassing other people? To harass me? Do you not see how insane you are? You're bothering other people just to bother me. Leave other people out of it. Period.
Kill them all!
Oh, okay. It's just because it's tied to my kick account. Once my kick account comes back, I get access to the bot again. That's all it is. Okay, not a big deal. That's all it is. Honestly, that's expected, and I completely understand that.
Buster!
That is completely understandable.
You look awful. That's nothing. You should see the Dolyak.
I love Aaron Wolfgarm. He looks big and mean, but he likes to lick my face whenever I see him.
I just keep reporting these people to support.
Armored up! Buster!
Oh geez, your arms are worse than I thought. Really? Yikes. Like your hand looks flat. Oh yeah, I think I've seen that condition before in BOSES. Someone had similar to that. Yikes.
Buster!
Are your arms different lengths, or is that just your shoulders being askew? Which I know you can't help.
Buster!
So that's probably a back issue as well. Chrissy, my ex-girlfriend? Not really. She was my pet I had for like a month or so when we first met, and then things kind of went south from there. Then we were kind of on and off friends for years.
I challenge my wife to some axe throwing.
For good reason, I hope.
We were arguing.
So was she my girlfriend? In a very loose sense and very briefly.
If I lose, I'll never get the end of it.
Sounds like disaster brewing. I'll bring a keg and watch.
Yeah, because I was her master. Okay, she was my submissive. Is that better? It's just typically when someone's a furry and they're a submissive, you get called a pet. Because that's just how it is.
Buster!
Ratasu. It was only for a month, yep. I mean, Who wouldn't get attached to the first person you ever see naked online when you're like 21? Yes, I'm a furry.
Buster.
A walrus? That's an unusual Sona. A walrus. Huh. That's an extremely unusual Sona.
We'll never get recruits.
But then I've seen mantises, so...
Kill them all.
The mists are too exclusive.
Some people love mantis Sonas, and I'm like... That bugs me.
One second, please.
Security breach detected.
Gollum, what are you doing?
Responding with full force.
I mean, just always had that?
Halt! Cease! Desist!
Buster.
Intruder does not fulfill height requirements. Prepare for termination.
Vacate these premises! Oh, poor baby. It'll take me months to repair you now.
Timey. Sorry about that.
Man, Timey is so tiny! Oh yeah, she does get bigger later on, because it's like 8 years later.
Glad you're here.
Yeah, I got your letter.
Funny.
Solve
I
the
also
entry
sent one to
puzzle.
this
Oh.
guy, but he barely made it.
Your note failed to mention how to navigate this Asuran playground.
He got lost trying to find the lab. I had to follow the non-stop stream of Char expletives to track him down.
City of the future, my tail.
You would hate Kayang then. You would hate New Kayang. That place is a nightmare to get around. You have to go down, then you go up, then you go around, then you go around again, then you go up, then you go around, then finally you're somewhere reasonable.
Ritlock says we're starting a new guild. So exciting!
Glad you're on board.
Of course you are. Someone has to be the brains.
Easiest way to get around is just to climb up the side of a wall.
Some of the things I'm working on in this place will come in very handy.
How have you been doing here?
Great. It's fantastic. Well, it was before every Asura and their grand mentor showed up.
At least you have a lot of hands to pitch in at the Dragon Lab.
Well, I'll admit I have a little bit of...
I've never heard of this.
I probably have a little bit of a mental disability.
The Dragon Lab. I don't want anyone finding out about it. Especially...
Hello, progeny.
Counselor Flood, how lovely to see you. I'm so pleased you didn't end up on a Chalk's breakfast menu this morning.
You can stow the dim insults. They'll never be clever enough to wound me. Now, have there been any new developments today?
Why, none that I can think of.
Allow me to warn you about keeping secrets from me, progeny. My wrath is as fierce as my intellect.
Oh, that sounds terrifying. I wouldn't dream
I know
of
I have memory issues mainly. It's hard to generate
Buster.
mental memory ain't the right word. It's like muscle memory, but I guess mental memory? Which is odd because I'm good at pattern recognition.
You're joking, right?
See if you can crack the code. I'll give you a hint. Do exactly as you're told.
Buster.
Unidentified user. Security measures activated.
Oh, it's Simon Says, right. Oh, great. Yellow, purple, red.
Enter passcode. Phase 1 of 5 complete.
Oh god, it's 5 of them.
Phase 2 commencing now.
Red, yellow, purple.
Passcode.
Buster.
Yellow, red, blue, purple.
Enter passcode. Phase 3 complete.
Purple, blue, yellow, red.
Enter passcode. Phase 4 complete.
Green, blue, red, purple, yellow.
Enter passcode.
Ah, that's funny, it was all in a row. Ha! Got the achievement.
Complete. Passcode accepted. Gate relay 04687 activated.
That's our
Buster.
cue. You cracked the code. Let's go.
Huh. I think I skipped it last time because those, you know, I thought it was just going to add more to the puzzle. It really wasn't.
Sorry to put you through that.
I do have a memory limit, though.
Not be named Flunt out of
I
here.
think it's like 8 numbers or something.
Now that the subterfuge is out of the way, can we get to what you called us here for?
I
Yes,
feel
this is a replica
strong.
of the Leyline energy.
It's
found
probably a
outside
deep
the
fake.
I've been tracking the movement of magic since Mordremoth's death. It's been in total chaotic flux. Here, there, everywhere. See, that dot is the egg chamber. It lit up like
And
a
no, I've
firework
I wasn't
after the
defending
dragon went by.
Snow.
But
I'm just going to say that. I
here,
was never defending him.
the eggs
Period.
feel great.
What are we looking at?
I was simply disagreeing with the charges and nothing more. I wasn't defending him
Yeah, the
whatsoever.
Exalted and the Rada Novans shared a ton of
I disagreed
information.
with
They must have
one of the
helped them
charges.
design their
That's
security
it.
system.
And then you broke into
I
it?
just have a horrible ability
Utilized
to
it to check on the egg.
So you
transmit what I'm saying clearly.
Hey,
So
girl
people
friends,
tend to,
right?
most of the
I don't
time,
mind.
think I'm saying something else
They may
that I'm
just
not
don't want
actually
to
saying.
around any floaty gold people.
Do you have access to surveillance all over Tarir?
Back to the leyline map.
Buster!
So the
I
other
mean,
point is,
he is
huh,
one.
that's new. The northern bloodstone dot is flaring up. I'll
Although,
have to keep an eye on
I
that.
think it's it's less that he's attracted to children, and more he's just attracted to literally anybody that gives him attention.
System. I'm trying to model its patterns, but this map isn't built for detailed readings yet.
So slapping that label on him is kind of not correct.
What is it?
Not to toot my own warbler or anything, but I killed a chalk or two in my time alone here. Since the others don't know about this place, I couldn't ask to have defenses installed, so they pop up every once in a while when the lab's drawing a lot of power.
But put it this way, he doesn't have a moral compass.
Exactly. Get 'em.
That's his problem. He doesn't have a moral compass.
sound makes my teeth ache. Kill them all. Buster. Timmy, you gotta stop eating cookies in your lab.
I think they smell the organ I harvested. Might be one of their kin.
I never saw it coming. Buster.
I'm not defending him, you fucking retard. Bye.
Swirl like sand.
Just because an event happens once doesn't make him that way.
Buster.
It wasn't victim blaming, I was literally just verbatim talking about
Way to
the
exterminate.
files
Don't
that are
worry,
there.
Goo. I'll clean that up later.
Just reading it verbatim, that's literally all I was doing. You're reading more into it than there was. That's all I'm saying. You're reading way more into it.
Anyway, this thing is some sort of organ I found in one of the larger ones. It's part of their digestive system, and as you know, they
he isn't a
don't
PDF.
So it got me curious.
Not necessarily.
Findings yet?
Did he do something
Well,
illegal?
explain it
Yes.
now.
Doesn't make him
Ran
one,
some light
though.
energy through it, and it
It's a
came
one-off
out
incident.
different on the other side.
Different.
I'm not really sure how just yet. It was barely measurable.
Like, put it this way. Does accidentally setting fire to your house automatically make you an
Where's that
arsonist?
sludge you're keeping it in?
Blighting pod fluid. Remember that stuff? It has wonderful preservative and even restorative properties.
Fluid from the blighting pods.
Is Alex a... So is Alex a arsonist? Because he set fire to the house, even though it was completely accidental. He set fire to the house. Does that make him an arsonist?
There's no reward without risk.
It is exactly the same thing!
Everyone outside this lab, I have to take a lot of risks. But one thing I can't risk is staying away from the main lab too long. It arouses suspicion. Let's go.
I mean, yeah, you have the ability, you have the ability to choose not to do something. The issue is that he's literally missing part of his brain. So the part of his moral compass that says to not do something, like touch children or whatever, is missing. He's just attracted to whoever gives him attention, doesn't matter what it is. If something gives him attention, says they love him or whatever, that's who he's attracted to. Doesn't matter what they are. If a shoe could speak. If a shoe could speak, he would be attracted to the shoe. If a shoe gave him attention, does that make him a shoe-phile? Fucking Christ. I know I'm not defending him. What he did was a bad act. But giving him that particular label is a little dumb.
I've come here to offer you a new position within the Pact. The marshal rank is, vacant. And we want you to fill it.
Except that's not what he did, Robin.
I'm glad you view it in that light. The Pact is hanging on...
Legally, yes.
I see.
But maybe, I don't know, look at the document at face value, because you're being stupid right now.
Certain Pact elements feel
like legally, yeah, that's exactly what he did.
...the field and getting himself killed. The new marshal would be planted safely in an office in Lion's Arch, still leading the troops, but out of harm's way.
As flattered as I am by your offer, I'm going to have to respectfully decline, General. After our Morgemoth battle,
why are you getting in the weeds about anything about this? How about you just drop it? I'm just gonna fucking ban you guys. I'm done with this shit. You're the one bringing it up. Goodbye.
I still believe in the Pact's goal.
I do too. And I'll always be ready to lend a hand. It'll just be outside the system. Out from under a mountain.
I'm not defending, and I never have defended.
Laugh it up, No Eyes. I have something for you, too. A letter from the Black Citadel. You must have really brushed some higher-ups the wrong way.
The fact that... So, Estoya, the fact that you're saying the other person baiting him... The fault is on both parties. She should have known better. That's literally all I'm saying about it. She should have known better. He should have known better, but he is literally not right in the head because he's literally lost his mind on a sidewalk somewhere.
Technically, it's a title for life, so you're welcome to it.
Laws do matter. I'm just talking technicalities.
Let's go see what's happening.
Legally, yes, he's a PDF. You agree completely. Thank you. Someone with a brain. Thank you, Estoya. That's what that's all that I was getting at. They're both at fault. They don't seem to see that. They just say that I'm victim blaming if I'm saying they're both at fault, which is fucking stupid. That's not at all. Victim blaming is the other way around. Saying they're both at fault is not victim blaming. Fucking idiots. Why should a child know better? Oh look, Astoria literally agrees! Yes, she should have known! There's such a thing as being taught common sense! You know, do you not tell your children when you're raising them to not talk to strangers? Don't invite random people to your home? Don't give out your address? Like, do you not, like, especially when their father's a cop? Do you not tell your children basic shit? If you don't want to, in that case, the blame is on the parent. For not doing a good job. Holy shit. Like, Astoria actually, you know, saying, like, that's a real person talking, unlike the absolute...
What happened?
I swear some of you guys are just... I don't know if there's a term for it.
I wasn't expecting such an enthusiastic welcome.
Did you see that? Locke was so mad, even his fleas jumped ship. And now, you're my hero.
Why the surprise visit?
I'm not defending. Fuck off.
The call.
But Mortimer's dead. We killed...
Oh, it's not the Drungle Dragon's call. This time it's Anissa's.
Still holds your billet, huh?
She does. But certain messy events have transpired, and I'm assured that if I clean them up, my billet will be released, and I'll once again be free from any yoke.
How can I help?
Minister Cardicus recently left the Queen's protective custody. Anise sent me and a squad of Shining Blade to help the good minister find his way back to
Pug, that is correct.
Any idea on his whereabouts?
There's been a flare-up of White Mantle activity in northern Maguma, and intel points to him possibly heading...
It doesn't exclude the other person from being responsible for even being there in the first place. Or, you know...
Didn't we all?
Ritlock.
Like, honestly, like, if I went to a building,
Marjorie might be getting...
and the person opening the door for me is, you know, some child, I'd be like, are your parents home? And they're like, no. I'm like, then why are you opening the door for me if your parents aren't home? Like, I would literally ask that. I'd be like, why are you opening the door for me?
Perfect. I'll grab my Shining Blade detachment and meet...
Like, that isn't right. If their parents aren't home, they should not open the door. They shouldn't even answer the door. They should pretend that that's not even a thing. It's like, oh, someone's knocking on the door. At that point, I don't know, call the number you're probably given to be like, hey, Mommy, someone's knocking on the door.
Commander's destination ahead. Looks like we're in...
Okay, honey, I'll be home in a moment.
We're not flying into that scramble, are we?
My God, screw up.
That's normal.
Scared of a little weather?
Okay, finally got the Blessed Fan.
Our forward propulsion shorted out.
Buster!
What was that?
I think... It's hard for me to actually say, but I think a bloodstone just exploded.
A bloodstone? Then how are we still alive?
Good question.
The police report doesn't really add up either, to be honest. Exactly.
I'm going down to scout for survivors.
And I just find it really hilarious that people are talking about how, like...
Let me know what you find out. We'll try to get this bird
I don't know. I'm not going to talk more about it. It's just, they're reading more into it than it even says. It's not even a read between the lines issue. It's just a, you're literally speaking nonsense. Should we have known better? Absolutely! It shouldn't have happened in the first place, honestly. We were just curious, and that's all that happened. Seems more like a setup. I thought so, but I don't know. I think she just genuinely cared about him. The problem is their difference in ages. Although, honestly, when it comes to difference in ages for those two, Snow is probably mentally her age. Doesn't excuse anything at all. Just saying, it doesn't excuse absolutely anything. Yeah, Snow's like 24? Yeah. And she was like 17. Or 16? I forget. Oh wait, no, she was 15. Yeah, she's 15, I think. I don't remember. I don't care. I prefer this conversation just gets dropped altogether. I don't know why idiots keep bringing it up. What was I here for again? Ah, shit! Oh, of course. I forgot how explosive these stupid enemies are.
You can never have too much treasure.
Oh, Jesus!
Shining blade shall be food for our gods.
Yep, there it is. There's a diving spot. That's all I think I needed from Bloodstone Fen, is literally just a diving spot. Whee!
For the unseen, for the white mantle.
Oh. Did I not do it right? Near the highest floating island. Really?
Buster.
I was not 17. I simply said that at one point. Because I said it once, they take it as fact. I have no idea what our ages were. And I didn't. Fucking Oogie. I didn't, and I didn't. In fact, we talked relatively recently, and he was perfectly fine. Although he's been AWOL for a while, but who knows? Even my mom can't get a hold of him. Wow, that's slow. Who even is Oogie? He claims to be a lawyer. He's just an idiot clerk. That I bet if his job knew what he was getting up to with shit, he would get fired immediately. Where is this water I'm supposed to fall into? Oh, it's that portal! Okay. He's like a vigilante? Not even. He's just a moron. He claims to know the law and yet breaks it himself. Kind of funny. He'd lose his job instantly if they knew what he's been up to. Shit. I don't think he was ever a mod, so he's definitely lying. He was never a mod. Or maybe he was at one point, actually. I don't remember. It was a long time ago if he was. And, like I said, I didn't defend Snow. I simply misspoke what I was trying to get at, saying the charges are wrong. Even though, legally, technically the charges are correct. But the fact is, he is still walking free. Because he's not of his right mind. He's basically on probation. Oogie's not a lawyer. He's a clerk. He's a pencil pusher in an office. He's one step up from, intern. I think I'm supposed to land on that portal thing down here. There it is, there it is, there it is. We did it! Yes! Woo! Got it! That was close. It took 3 tries. Let's see what I get. Oh, I got 1 die I can use. Mystic coins. Just better for legendary crafting. What do I do for a living? Streaming. And it's barely making a living, because my original income was from Twitch, and I'm still banned from it for a while. I can, let's see, I got banned from it Yeesh. Yeah, August I can request an unban. I don't know. I've been trying to make anything work right now.
Buster.
Is still waiting to be assessed or committed to an asylum. Yeah, they keep delaying. But the fact that, like, he belongs in an asylum. Personally. I say he belongs in an asylum. Is he a danger to others? Yes and no. Like, apparently he actually beat up his girlfriend. Like, he went into a blind rage. But, is he really a danger to others? It depends. Normally, I would say no, but when he's not himself, yes. So, although the problem is who is himself? Actually, that's, wow, that's actually a good question. What is himself? He's a schizophrenic, so he has like 8 different personalities. Or 6. Who cares? Huh. That is an interesting statement I just said, huh? When he's not in his right mind, he's a danger to others. The issue is, he's very rarely in his right mind. So I guess, yeah, in conclusion, majority of the time, he is probably a danger to others. Yeah, I straight up will say that. That is a complete lie, Estoy. No. They baited her, like, 8 months ago. So she lost her job in, like, January. They baited her into saying the N-word on stream for money, which they didn't pay her, by the way. And use that against her, like, 8 months later. They got her fired over basically a bunch of bullshit saying that she said the N-word, that she exposed herself on stream, which she did not at all, and there's no proof of it. It was off stream, and it was simply implied. Which doesn't mean anything. Implied, it could have just been a bit. It didn't mean anything. Except she didn't call the boss an N-word at all. She simply said it in general. She just said the word. Nothing before or after. She shouldn't have said it, but she didn't call anybody it. So, I'm pretty sure they fucking deep-faked it. Okay, so I got Bloodstone Fen stuff. Now I need... I have to do the story for these. Don't I? Actually, I could skip ahead. Right. I could skip ahead. N-word was AI? It was probably... So they probably took her voice and her saying it and added other stuff to it. But she was also basically on final notice for not showing up to work. Because she never got doctor notices. She's a very anxious person. Alright, story mode. So Out of the Shadows brings me here. So Lake Doric, Bitterfront, Ember Bay. No! She went to work, and they sent her back home. And then a week later told her why. Stream straight up admitted they got her fired. 800 and Ferret Clit straight up were taunting her with, like, emails they sent to her job saying that's what got her fired. They were taunting her with it. She didn't even know she was on last notice. They never told her anything. Also, that, that her job, she honestly has a case if I can manage to get her to actually do it. She has a case against her job for being sexist. They passed her up for, promotion multiple times to somebody that wasn't even qualified, when she definitely was. She was there for 8 months. Or something like that. And she was there for long enough. So a position was opening that would have been slightly more payment, like not much more really. So basically, here's the thing. Her job had a CITA badge. It was like a certification thing. It was like an extra $1.25 per hour. She was supposed to get that within a month. She never got it. They kept putting it off and putting it off and putting it off and putting it off and putting it off. I never said my condition was worse. I didn't realize the condition was that bad.
Wonder if the commander brought that disrespectful forced to mingle with the rabble.
But anyway, back on topic. No. Literally everybody that was working there, including people that got there after she was there. She was there probably the longest out of everybody who still didn't have a CITA badge. Literally, male workers that were there got her CITA badge within a few weeks. She never got hers. And the person they gave her job, the job promotion to, only worked there for 2 weeks and didn't even have his CITA yet.
Final phase complete. Passcode accepted. Gate relay 04687 activated.
Do you think my condition is debilitating enough to not work? I straight up can't work for more than 6 hours.
Primordus is really active?
An error? You think I made it? Hey, good to see you too.
Sorry. I didn't think we'd be dealing with another dragon so soon.
About that, I have some good news and bad news.
What's the bad news?
Great idea. Good news first. Ha! Feast your eyes and blindfolds on this.
Different tile on the ground. Impressive.
No. This is another one of Rada Novus's secrets I discovered. Stand there and you'll be ported to this crazy simulation room the Novans developed but never finished.
And you finished it?
Well, no, I couldn't, figure it out.
What's that?
I couldn't figure it out, okay? Just so happens to fall outside my giant, incredibly deep pool of knowledge. Whatever, it works now. I called in Moto, an Asura with some experience in that realm. He got it up and running for me.
What's it do?
It can process numerous experimental theories, but the Rada Novans developed it to test themselves against various Primordus minions. Want to check it out?
Sure. It'll be helpful to find out what we're about to go up against.
Perfect! It'll also help me run some numbers.
I mean, tech work online is something I've been interested in. Except that... So here's the thing. I actually tried doing an A+ certification, and I did okay on it.
Incoming, folks!
Ready, Ritlock? It's fake fighting. How hard?
I am not homeless. Just block
I'll
Oogie.
note any
Fucking
patterns
idiot.
or specific attacks I see while you're taking care of business.
I'm literally in an apartment, can't you tell?
Deal.
Ugh. Sorry, don't mean to be mad at you. I just wouldn't believe anything anybody says about me. Like, period. Because no one will ever say anything nice about me, so just don't believe what everyone ever says about me. Period. Because no one will ever say anything nice. So just don't believe anything at all.
Buster, I be near yours. Your mind will betray you.
By the way, the audio doesn't sound fried. That is actually how it sounds like. It's supposed to sound techy and glitchy. In case you were wondering. If it sounds like the audio is weird, that is normal. No, I did not.
Never saw it coming.
Their statement about the whole 2.5 million was my annuity, and I hope to eventually get that back. And that is simply... that is over like 60 years of annuity is 2.5 million. Which is like poverty level income.
You've done some amazing work here, Titan. When do you ever sleep?
No time for that, Commander. It was one thing going against Mordremoth. Of course, you want to save the planet, but being Asura and facing Primordus...
Well, I hope you know we're all behind you. I thought we had our hands full with Codicus and Lazarus, but I think we can squeeze in a quick trip to the Shiver Peaks to take down a dragon.
Well, there's a little more I haven't told you yet. According to what I documented, Primordus is awake. You know this. But here's the more part. It's moved! Tunneled its way down to the Fire Islands, south of Maguma.
If we know where it is now...
Oogie Boogie's not a lawyer, as Soida. If he's a lawyer, have him show you his, like, his certification. He doesn't have one.
Jump-started Primordus. And then, with a lot of energy pooling in the south, what better place to feed?
So it relocated to get more...
He's a clerk. An actual lawyer wouldn't act the way he does and spread misinformation. In fact, a lawyer spreading misinformation on purpose can get himself fired or jailed. Although, unfortunately, there's only ever been one prosecutor that's ever been jailed for a week and a $500 fine for misinformation. Sadly. But it can happen. There is a precedence of a single case, but, you know, that also means that if someone actually did try to sue a prosecutor for lying, well, there is a precedence. Even though it's a single case, it can happen. Just most tend not to bother. And yes, I am trying to get back that annuity. Because, so, basically my, reasoning is that I can get it back. Because I I have mild autism. And I can say that, especially at the time, that I was basically coerced. Into selling my annuity, because they didn't tell me how much of a... Like, they gave me bullshit numbers saying that I was getting 30% of what the annuity value was valued at. 30% is what they said. Which apparently was a lie. 30% would be like 1.5 million total, and I definitely got less than that. So they lied about the total amount that I would have gotten. Like, that right there is a case in of itself. I basically got scammed. I don't really want to talk about that incident. I just got scammed. It was a bad time in my life. I just got flat out scammed is what happened. It was a very obvious scam, and I fell for it.
So while we have the time, there's something else I need to tell you. Just a tiny bit.
30% of 2.5 million is like 1.5 million or so. Or it's over 1 million. I got probably maybe 300k. Like, I got less... Put it this way. Total?
Jormag is also active.
What? How can you be sure? I thought most of this tech was focused on Primordus.
Bram sent a letter from the Shiver Peaks.
What did it say?
Jormag is active, Bram. He's a Norn of few words.
2 dragons at once.
Yeah, but there's a silver lining.
All I know is that I got probably less than 500k from the whole transaction. All of it total. I probably got less than 500k. Because I did about 8 transactions, somewhere between 40 to 80k each.
Seems out of place. I'm going to go out on a limb and say Primordus doesn't have monkey knuckles. Unless they've somehow changed. A lot.
Oh, that Moto! I left him alone with the room's code for 2 minutes.
God, this thing hurts.
Never saw it coming. How are we doing against the simulation?
Oof.
You still don't have the high score. That belongs to Cammy, one of the Fire Island's raiding party leaders. She's super tough though, so...
Another Asura in here? I thought you were keeping all this secret.
I had to let Cammy in on it. A, she's cool, don't worry. And B, someone had to watch our backs while Moto and I got this thing up and running.
You already have people in the Fire Islands?
I have some more, let's say, trusted associates there setting up a gate and scouting. But Flaunt really organized the whole operation. Primordus's movement was something I purposely let slip. It's good because it keeps him out of my ears for a little while, and it also makes him feel like a big shot.
Only 16 years old and your puppet master...
What do you mean several dozen unchecked subscriptions can add up? It basically went entirely to food, rent, and honestly I didn't even spend that much on anything else. 20k a year is basically what you live off of typically. I mean, how much I lost to scams was probably maybe 30k total? I didn't make very many big purchases. I mean, okay, I bought 4 cars total. Although one of them was not paid in full. It was just monthly payments. Go to 2 today? I don't know, maybe. We'll see how I feel. $30,000 to... No. It was... Basically, I got scammed by the uncle. She didn't actually scam me, it was the uncle. I got conned, is basically all it was. Oh god, I get hit hard. Ow.
That was the last wave. Good job. You generated a ton of data for me to sift through. This room could probably...
Yeah, he didn't even pay me to, like, take the cigarette packets into the club.
here again to debug it. Come on out.
Outside of a few monkey anomalies, the room was very impressive. Next time you'll have to program in some Jormag minions. Any idea what's happening with the other Elder Dragons?
Nothing on Krakatora can ditto for...
No, if I had all that money again, if anything, I'd probably invest some of it.
What about a weakness?
Not really sure what's trusted to invest in right now.
Why don't you channel some patience from the mists there, Tribune? A whole civilization of brilliant Asura couldn't find it. But yeah, I got this in 5 minutes.
And don't say Trump coin. Apparently after the meeting, Trump coin value plummeted by like 18%.
Remind me again what happened to you in the mists. Oh, that's right, Zipper Lips.
Okay. We're all on the same team here. But have you made...
A viewer did not die. That was Bungle, and they pretended to die to not pay a bounty they owed me.
The horribly disgusting body part of an even more horribly disgusting giant bug that you keep in the despicable blighting pod fluid? Yes, I remember. Despite desperately trying to forget.
I named it Spencer.
And it's somehow more disturbing.
Don't listen to him, Spence. Anyway, I discovered why ley energy is different when run through him. And it's paradigm shifting. The chalk feed off ley energy, right? And we know that each dragon has a domain when it comes to their magic. Zaitan's was death, obviously. Well, you know what's guaranteed to give a chalk a bad stomachache? Death magic. Spencer filters death out of ley energy.
So magic is almost like light, broken up into a spectrum?
That's a perfect way to think about it. Magic as we know it is like white light, composed of all the different types of dragon magic. I'm gonna go down in Asuran history logs for this discovery.
As much as I love discussing minutia, how does this help us?
I don't know yet, but I will. I'll never sleep again. Now, I'm sure you're anxious to try out your moves against the real thing in the Fire Islands, so let's head back to the main lab.
He's just pretending to die. He didn't care about that account. He probably just made a new one. He didn't die. Because don't you think it's funny that he just spontaneously keels over and dies the moment I finish the bounty and then refuses to pay it out, even though we literally promised he would? And then I show that to his wife. Yeah. Why do I hate Kevker so much?
Redlock Brimstone.
That's tribute to you, soldier.
Not anymore, it's not.
Why do I hate the Kevker so much?
From the Black Citadel to account
Because
for
he's a nutcase.
Explain this new.
I wish he would just leave me alone.
Thus, you've been stripped of your rank and are hereby charged with dereliction of duty.
Buster!
You're to come with us, Redlock. Sir. And if I don't...
Robin, you know that that's fake. Until they prove it with a certified, notarized death certificate, he ain't dead.
Getting this assignment, you two must either be the...
So until she shows a death certificate, a real one, notarized, so I know it ain't a phony, yeah.
Top of my class.
Refreshing, but it's...
An obituary in a Googleable paper that's online. Unless, yeah, if there's no obituary or whatever of that person, they don't exist.
I underestimated the Citadel's response.
They aren't dead.
Hope you enjoy the medal I'm earning you today, soldier. You get to return with Redlock Brimstone in tow.
Without a fight?
Depends on my travel accommodations.
Why would they share that?
Come on, Viscount. You gonna groom him too?
Sorry I'll miss out on all the fun, Commander. I'll catch up with you as soon as I'm able.
Not harassing a widow because that's bungle pretending.
Well, looks like I'm headed to the Fire Island solo.
Sorry, I'd join you, but I just...
Someone doesn't promise somebody a couple $1,000 to beat a video game and then just disappears.
About the new thing, findings.
I understand.
I don't want to leave Indiana.
Wendell, what happened?
The Fire Islands. Our party lost. We shouldn't have strayed from the main outposts. Cammy held them off as long as she could, but...
No! Did she make it?
No. They changed, Timey. The destroyer's there.
Changed? How?
Like Risen and Mordrum. Unstoppable.
Risen and Mordrum? What do you mean?
They're not like they were. Different attacks. A different feel. I don't...
It's okay, it's okay. Take him away and get him some care.
What do you think that all meant?
Not sure. He could have... Of course. It's like you said about the monkey. They changed. That's why Mordremoth was able to... The Mordrum, Commander?
What about them?
The ones who came from the Blighting Pods. Mordremoth had its minions, the Sylvari, right? But it was able to create more, new ones from the dead.
Buster!
That power came from Zhaitan. Killing Zhaitan caused the other dragons to absorb the death spectrum, but we only saw it in Mordremoth because it was active. Then we killed Mordremoth, and now Primordus has absorbed some of the death and plantiness. I think.
Can we test that theory? I'll go and get you a sample from these new destroyers.
That'd be amazing, Commander. Be careful and let me know what you find.
There we go, Ember Bay. What's so good about Indiana? Various board game groups, and I have friends here. Okay, what do we need to do in Ember Bay? Oh, literally just harvest some plants. Okay, wow, some of these are easy. Oh my god, cause go away. I have enough money at least to rent last another month. I have leyline gliding, shut up. Rent in Indiana notoriously cheap. It's gone up. That's the sad part. It's gone up. Is it cheaper to live here still than other places? Yeah, but not by much. Like, if we were to stay here at this place, our rent would go up by about $100 a month. And we can't afford it. Like we can't even afford this month's rent. Or next month's rent. Like we have about half of it. There's nothing in Missouri, though. I know nothing about the place. There's nothing there for me. Also, it just sounds like a big rug pull. I just don't trust you at all. No, but I do think it's... since it's near the end of this month. I mean, even if they did... Like the funny thing is, if they did evict us, it would still take them almost 2 months to do so, because the courts are notoriously slow. So, honestly, by the time the eviction actually happens, our release is already up. It's just the issue is that we'd also owe an extra $400 on top of what we already owed. Like, right now, all our bills are current. Where are all the plants on this island? Oop. That was a jumping puzzle I almost flew into. Pay next month's rent. Liz is currently working on that. But, I mean, if you want to donate a little to help, that'd be lovely. But, you know, completely optional. Not begging or anything, just whatever. God, why? Those tutorial pop-ups are getting very annoying. How much more do we need? Like I said, about $500 total. I mean, we're also expecting, oh yeah, we're also expecting the tax return thing. She was late in filing it because of an error. And the error is my fault. The error was completely my fault. So we were late in filing. $500? Our rent's $1,000 a month. Or just about. It's like $970 something total. And that's not including utilities. Spent $450? No. We had enough for one more month's rent, but we had to pay the light bill. So we ended up short. No, our current rent, as of right now... Let me bring it up. So our current amount... Huh? That's confusing. Oh yeah, for next month, which is due by the 15th. Although by that time it'll be more. So owe a total for next month $937.39. This is the cheapest rent place we could find, by the way. This is literally the cheapest place we could find that wasn't a private rental. We're definitely going to private rental after this. Fine hell. And that's just rent, not including light bill, not including water bill. Although thankfully the water bill is not much of anything. Gas station job? We don't know yet. Won't know till Monday. Oh wow, I'm stunned for a while. That's how much we're short for rent. Is about $500 total. We have the rest on a card. Ooh. Oh, that's just for... I don't care about doing the... I thought that was something else entirely. Your basement bedroom's $100 a month. I mean, if it comes down to it, might take it. We'll have to look into the local area and all that. Oh my god, that lasts forever. Okay.
You're seeing things.
Monday today? Oh. Well, she'll find out when she gets home then, if she gets an email or whatever.
Never have too much treasure.
I didn't even realize that today was Monday.
Buster.
Nice. I just don't like when people say that I'm not disabled when I clearly am. Like, this is how I'm playing the game. This is straight up how I'm playing the game. How my hand's on the keyboard. You don't think this hurts my hand? Why do you think I mainly go right? Because it's easier for me to going left. I don't know, I think my fingers might actually work worse than his, but not by much. That's probably about the only bit of me that is more disabled than him. It's just my arm. No, it hurts. See, when playing MOBAs, my hand is down here resting. When playing this, it's up here. I mean, heck, I can... Let's get this trash out of the way. I think it'd be my keyboard. Yeah, just hide that, honestly. There. Now I'm bigger. Hi. Alright, so if I angle this down... Oh wow, this webcam is sucky. Wrong direction. Wow, I really got to angle that down. Oh, geez. There we go. This is how I'm playing the game. That's how I play. That's how I play MOBAs. That's how I'm playing this. So watch my hand movements as I play. Like, this hurts. Well, a lot of buttons I'm clicking manually because they're harder to hit.
That looks valuable. Mirror, mirror from the sand.
Alright. Ember Bay done. Let's gotta do the storyline to get to the... Or actually, do I have to? No, I don't. I just skipped forward. Crack in the Ice, which should be Bitterfrost Frontier.
Aurene, what are you doing out here?
Oh, fuck.
That was odd. Must have been some sort of projection. I should return to Tarir. Something strange is going on.
Fuck. Shit. I don't know how to get there. There's no path from here. Or, yeah, there is. Why can't I use a third finger? I literally can't. This finger's basically... These two fingers are useless. See, just even having them out is splaying my hand, and I can't use the rest of my hand. I can't move that finger. Not really.
Kill them all.
Making these two go up is splaying the rest of my hand.
Buster.
Ow! Stop it. There's a reason I had it like that. Oh, now I'm twitching. Stop. Damn it, I thought I fixed that. No twitching. No. Stop! God damn it, why'd I do that? Now I'm fucked again. Because at the time I didn't think it was enough. I was somehow blowing through that money and I don't know how. I wish I knew how. I really have no idea how I was blowing through that money. I almost think my mom was siphoning some of it because it was still a shared bank account at the time. But I don't know. I wish I had access to the old bank account details. So I could tell where the fuck that money was going. Because I have no fucking clue how I spent $17.50 a month. I have no clue. Okay, there we go. My finger finally calmed down. See, it went back down. Instead of sticking up like a... Stop. Oh! I get this last waypoint. No, it's not down here? Oh... Then where the fuck is that? Shit. I'm annoyed. That's the last waypoint. I don't know how to get to it. It's below me, and I have no clue how to get there. Oh, unless it's part of the underground area. Oh, maybe it is. It's so fuck. $17.50 a month is nothing, though. That's what I got. That's what I had. That's not even disability, that's just annuity. I could actually get disability, especially though my annuity is fucked.
Wow, that's quality armor.
Thank you so much.
Buster.
Take a look. I swear I won't harm you.
Do I qualify for any of this shit? No.
Refreshing.
Ooh, a large airship cop. Yeah. Let's go for the large ones. Nope. Okay, can't go there. I mean, I was living off of 500 a month. So yeah, I know. I have straight up no idea how I was spending so much. I didn't even do much. Like, I didn't even eat fast food. I mostly ate TV dinners. I hate my finger twitching. I hate my finger twitching. Did I never pick this one up? Oh, it's just a... Never mind. That was like 10 years ago. I don't know what happened. It was basically those Get Cash Now ads, and I went with them. Because, I don't know, I thought I was getting a good deal by getting a bunch of burst money so I'd have a good car. Because I wanted a good car. I didn't realize I was getting scammed. And then what happened is, of course, the whole slippery slope of now I don't have I have less money per month, so now expenses are piling up, and yeah, I started doing transactions again and again and again. The first car was just well, the first car was what I had when I still had the annuity. I sold part of the annuity to get my first actual car. I paid way too much for. It's a Toyota Corolla. Then I ended up crashing that car, so I had to get a new one, which was an 07 Jeep Patriot. Then that one had issues. Partially caused by me, and partially just because it didn't have fucking maintenance for a very long time. I could almost still be driving that car if I got to the sensor issue quick enough. It probably would have been salvageable, but... Nope, it overheated slightly, and then it started having systematic failures. Just rapid-fire systematic failures, to the point of, yeah, and I didn't have much of a choice when getting 2019 Jeep Renegade is what I had next. I didn't really have much of a choice. Because, like I said, I could only go barely down the street with that thing before it would overheat. I'm out of crowbars. Okay.
Let's gang up on this one.
Ow. Was it really a dowry? Yeah, but nothing ever came of it. It was less a dowry and more just, I just got flat out scammed. That's all it was. I just paid a guy a bunch of money and then she disappeared. Probably to go spend it on drugs. Basically, I couldn't have sex with her until I married her, and that was the dowry to marry her, but they also wanted to finalize it with a ridiculous gold ring that would have been absurdly expensive too, on top of the 30K. So I was just getting fleeced. At that point, I was like, I'm done, I'm out. And then on top of that, when I was out and I was leaving, I had $7,000 left over after buying the Jeep. Stolen out of my pocket while I slept. Because I was too fucking tired to go to a bank. I got fleeced, then robbed. Just to add insult to injury. No, what he has is far worse. It's just my arm is just slightly more fucked up than his. Like I said, not by much. I'm not saying at all that he's more disabled than me. Not in the slightest. To Southwatch Creek. Okay, I think that one's closer to my goal. It says south. Yes, actually. That was almost perfect. Wow. I actually nailed it. That was exactly where I wanted to go. Whee! Partially. I don't know. I really need to, actually talk to a medical professional about my arm, but...
Commander. Yeah. Excellent timing. I was just about to send word.
Aurene has been calling for you.
Yes, I know. She's been appearing to me. Much like she is right now.
Aurene?
Like, my hand might not be as worse than his, but from, like, this part up is definitely.
Interesting. I saw nothing. You must have made quite an impression on her.
Buster!
It's as if she's chosen you to light her path. For now,
Aurene is just an infant,
forming her first pictures of the world around her. But make no mistake,
she'll one day achieve great.
Yeah, she'll become the only elder dragon. We know.
To set her down the right path.
I'm at Aurene's disposal. What's the plan?
A bond already exists between the two of you. Our goal is to nurture and strengthen that bond.
To that end, we've prepared a series of challenges meant to demonstrate virtues to the hatchling.
Is that all this chapter is?
You will help the needy,
defend the weak.
No, Kraken, no. I had to go through all this to get to Bitterfrost.
A foe that you can only defeat with Aurene's trust and help.
Physical therapy won't work. I need surgery. I physically cannot turn this hand.
Just be patient with her.
Like, you can't make it turn. That's not a musculature issue, it's a skeletal issue. It physically cannot turn. It's not muscles holding it there. It's the bones themselves are set wrong. Ow! Like, snapped back in place. More than just a pencil pusher? Well, he acts like one. Like, his job would be in jeopardy if he actually had an actual legal job. He is 100% a clerk.
Come on out. She's got to be around here somewhere. Found you.
And amazing how this
again.
Little dragon just turned. This little dragon turns into a giant crystal dragon, huh?
Now where could she be? Kill them all!
Am I Filipino? I am white as a sheet.
Buster. Regression. She's gotta be around here somewhere. Gotta be around here somewhere.
Oh, she's really hiding. Oh, there you are.
Found you. Buster.
I'll follow the sound clues.
Alright, Aurene. We've had our fun. But it's time to get to work, don't you think?
I took physical therapy and just found that it didn't work.
To demonstrate charity and benevolence to the Scion.
That's why I eventually gave up.
Are we ready?
Then let us begin.
Oh, thank the Six. I haven't seen another soul in some time. These children are in desperate need, stranger.
What's going on?
These kids were orphaned in a vicious attack on their village. They lost everything. Their homes, their families.
I am white as a sheet.
We've got a long road ahead of us, and we've just run out.
You've seen my DNA report.
There's good fishing in the shallows nearby, but I can't leave the children. I'm awful at fishing. Could you help us gather some food to get us through the rest of our journey?
What do you think, Aurene?
I am German more than anything. Kept at it for months. There was no progress to be made. I needed surgery. Never got it.
Buster. Kill them all.
Really? You're going to ask that question? It's internal. Not inverted, just hidden like a sheath. Why are you asking questions about that anyway? Personal.
Aurene, go check the traps.
Oddest thing you've seen? Not at all.
Regression.
You look at art of most Scalies, and it's going to show the same thing.
Buster. Swirl like sand. Maybe I was the illusion all along.
Because that's the safe for work version. Yes, it's there's two versions.
Good.
I'm wasting my time with these skeletons, aren't I? I just don't see any trapped fish. Oh. Never mind. I was fighting him off while she fished. Gotcha. Doesn't he have clothes on? Well, my actual Sona has a vest. That Sona picture was designed before I had a vest on.
We're supposed to be feeding starving children. Starving orphan children. We'll eat when we're done, okay? Buster! I'm going to assume that's dragon for understood.
Prussia's in Poland today? I mean, I'm from okay, my grandfather's side is from Prussia.
Quite a bounty you brought us. We should have more than enough to last us through the rest of our journey. As a matter of fact, it's almost too much. Here, take some with you. For your companion. These children have been through a lot, but at least they won't be going hungry. Thanks so much for the help.
You hear that, Oreen? You did a lot of...
I mean, it's supposed to be a character sheet. But the not safe for work version just has it as an added panel. Oh, excuse me. I really need to get it redone. What the heck? Hiccups!
Here you will illustrate the virtues of mercy and honor for Glynsaya. Are you ready, Commander?
You heard her. Let's get started.
The trial begins.
My mom's side? My mom's side is my grandfather's side. My dad's side, as far as I know from what, my mom told me, because I can't find any information on him whatsoever, is my dad is French-German. That's all I know.
So we fell back here. We're tending to the wounded as fast as we can, but the creatures are hot on our trail, and it won't be long before...
I feel
Do you hear that?
strong.
Oh no! More of them! We're defenseless! Please, stranger, help us drive them back!
You're seeing me. Never saw it coming.
No. It's called a slit. Most dragons have one. Dick is inside the slit and comes out when aroused. That's all there is to it. Like, why do you care so much? Sheesh. Weird. But yeah, I need to kill the portal, otherwise they're just going to keep coming out.
Your mind will betray you.
Okay. I'm not trans. A genital slit is a normal feature on most reptilian sonas. Like a canine sheath, but flat. This is a... There we go, got the portal. Should be the last one. Nope, distract. There we go. How did I fail this achievement last time? I guess I just figured I had to help lead him to safety all myself. But apparently Aurene does it for me. Yes, Chrissy was a furry. Had multiple sonas. Brown bunny, panda bear, a cow. She had a dairy farm thing for a while. But then quite a few people did. Ah, there we go. That's all the portals, so... Do I miss her? Little bit, but eh. She apparently was using me. And also, I don't know, I think she had some kind of mental condition.
That looks valuable.
Because she apparently had... I don't know. She would say I broke her trust when I literally didn't do anything. Like, repeatedly. Like, I'm just trying to gain her trust and be more of a friend to her and stuff like that. And then she would just randomly said, like you know what you did. If you don't know, you don't know. I'm like, I literally did nothing! And she was saying shit like I broke her trust again, but she refused to say what I did. Or when. And I could have a deep, in-depth talk with her for like a couple of hours. Where it's like, yeah, she, talking to her, and we're basically having an understanding about where we are, and, boundaries, and all, normal talk. And the next day, acting like nothing happened at all. Like, in one ear, out the other. And she did that multiple times over the years.
You and your people are safe now.
So do I miss her? Very slightly.
We'd all but given up hope before you came along. You and your companion, Lillian. Thank you.
Did she play Guild Wars? No.
Happy to help. Good luck on the rest of your journey.
I have no idea what she does for entertainment anymore. I think she basically just loses herself in her art and her job and does nothing else because her online presence is basically non-existent anymore. During COVID, she vanished off the face of the earth.
Buster.
Greetings, Commander. This trial is meant to convey the virtues of courage and valor to the hatchling. Shall we begin?
Absolutely.
What mental condition did she have? I don't know. Lying? Maybe a bit of schizophrenia? Who knows? All I know is... Food machine broken?
Buster.
Tiamatria.
fighting condition.
Okay. There. Sure.
You're seeing things.
She was okay, I guess. I honestly don't remember. I honestly do not remember if she was a good sub or not, honestly. Put it this way, it was one of my first forays into the whole thing. Well, actually, my second, really, because it was someone else. I think her name was like Alicia Monsta or something. Was actually my first sub. Submissive. Oh, is Food Machine broken watching my stream? What does a submissive person do? I mean, it's a dynamic. It's a dynamic. I mean, I try to be entertaining. It's just hard. It's just hard when people are being trolls. It's like legitimately hard. That's a funny glitch. Wow, those after images lasted forever. I got banned from Twitch basically just for the same thing as usual. It's just whole death threats thing or whatever. I'm just so freaking tired of those trolls. God, that root fucks with me. Uh-oh. Damn it! Alright, at least I can use this. Oh, that was a waste. Oh shit! Oh my god. It's like several elites at once. This ain't fair. Get stunned. Oh my god! God damn it.
Buster.
No, I just... The way my build works is I need to use my dodge a lot. And I can't dodge when I am rooted. And I got spam rooted.
Never saw it coming.
Yeah.
I'm neither here nor there.
Like, that was just a bad situation. The new DLC? No. This is, Living Worlds... This is Living World Season 3. Never been here?
You're seeing things.
It's Auric Basin, yes. Yeah, I'm trying to get to Lake Doric and Bitterfrost Frontier, and I don't have Teleport to Friend. I have it all unlocked on my other character, which I wish transferred over. I don't know why map progress is not shared between characters. It's really weird. Yeah, to buy it or something? Oh, maybe, yeah. I still don't have the two newest expansions. I still don't have. Oh, 100% map is a legendary? Is it just a free legendary or a component of one? Because I was not aware of that. Well, even then, like, well, okay. So not map progress being shared, but waypoints. I just want waypoints being shared. That's all. Like, that's fine. Waypoints don't even count for map progress. It's a component of one. Ah, makes sense. Okay, ooze generator gone. Waypoints would be cool, yeah, just being able to share them. Which is odd, because I swear it was an item you could buy in the shop that gave you all waypoints. Just the waypoints. I looked for it, I couldn't even find it. I swear it was a thing. But I guess, I don't know, maybe people were abusing it to, like, make new accounts and troll people or something. Map percentage on this character, like 2%. This character was boosted. I used the 80% boost on this. The other character, like 50% map? Something like that. Oh shit! Shit! Too many elites. Too many elites. I'm just gonna use this so I can be damage immune for a moment. Really? What hit me?
You can't keep a good charge down.
Ah, of course the illusions went away. The annoying downside to this build. This elite needs to go away. Oh my god. Okay, you know what? Turn to Moa. Okay. Oh my god, these elites. They're just gonna keep spawning, aren't they? That's my issue. Yeah, because the spawner keeps spawning them. Okay, I'm just going to ignore. Can I ignore it? Yeah, not many people have it. Yeah, I bet. Right, there's two entirely new areas. And there's a whole homesteading thing, apparently. I think it's Genther Wilds has homesteading. Whatever that means. Is it like a new home instance? I actually completely forgot about the home instance thing.
Just seeing things.
Oh my god, this route is actively pissing me off. Holy shit. These elites have so much health. Ah, there we go. Now it's just oozes. That thing spawned like 3 elites. Of course, there's another one. Most of my damage is from my ever done PvP. Very little. I've done some World of War, but that was like a couple years ago. Use my abilities. I'm trying. I've been spamming them off cooldown. These are just signets. They're mostly passive bonuses. Ranked Arena has been a few win traders for 10 years, though. Yeah.
I think that's all. You fought bravely, Aurene. Well done.
That was annoying.
Regression.
Yep, guild events. I'd like to see a guild hall, like, organically built and not just be at a maxed out one.
Welcome to the last chamber, Commander. Here your bond with the hatchling will be put to a final test. You must work together with the hatchling to defeat the foe that awaits you. Are you prepared to face this challenge?
I'm usually a bit more relaxed.
Stop now. Let's do it.
Ready yourselves. The test begins.
Ow. There is one already, actually, I think. Or there should be. think the trick... Oh wow, it's immune. The Aurene thing is, it'll spawn something. Do I have to be behind? It keeps rotating though. I think Aurene glitched. There. Okay, there we go. Finally, I was like...
I need you, Aurene. Give it all you've got. Back. Oh, your moment has arrived. Don't hold back now.
I think that was glitched. Because, like, that took absolutely forever to even trigger in the first place, and that went off in the wrong order. Yeah, the Defiance bar is not being affected. I don't like Oogie Boogie because he's just annoying. Who runs events? I mean, you saw Oogie Boogie was lying about me earlier. I think I was too early on that. Ah, this is so stupid. Well, it's up to Liz, honestly. I'd prefer to stay in Indiana, because I know, you know, it's just, I don't know. I don't know anything down there. Can this trigger already? There it is. Yeah, I'll get to that.
I need you, Aurene. Give it all you've got.
Really?
You're seeing things. Armored up.
Oh my god. What does she want now?
I need you, Ori. Give it all you've got. Active fighting condition.
Oh, it's just her being snarky. I don't know why.
Pressure. Pressure. Swirl like sand.
Why is my thumbnail so long? I keep forgetting to trim them.
Buster. That feels good. Armored up. I need you, Ori. Give it all you've got. Your moment has arrived. Don't hold back now. Your mind will be trained.
I hate this stupid scripted fight. Of course I'm attracted to Liz.
That feels good.
Because it's not the update I was looking for Gorgon. Maximus.
You're seeing things. Your mind will be. I need you, Ori. Your moment has arrived. Don't hold back now.
Got it. That event was glitched.
Yours was phenomenal. Outstanding work.
That fight was glitchy. I mean, it's an older one, so
You rest now, Ori.
yeah, need a bug fix that. Oh well, it's completable. That's what matters.
Well done, Commander. We've given the hatchling the best possible start that we can. She still has much to learn about her place in the world. But thanks to you, she has a foundation of trust to build on.
Commander, do you read me? Sorry to interrupt, but I've got some urgent news. I've been examining that destroyer sample you retrieved, and I've come to a conclusion. I was right, as usual.
So it's true. The dragons are absorbing each other's influences and becoming more powerful in the process?
That's right, and there's more. I've been digging through old Radanovan research on Primordus for an exploitable weakness, and I found a solid lead. According to these findings, Primordus' domain of magic can be counteracted somehow, negating it altogether.
As for the possible counteracting agent, I'm still investigating. New answers lead to new questions. What's your status?
I just finished spending some quality time with Aurene.
Glad to hear it. Especially if it lessens the likelihood of an older, bigger Aurene going rogue and slaughtering us all.
I definitely wouldn't object to having a dragon fight with me rather than against me.
There's an appealing thought. I wonder if... Commander, that's it! We need a force that can counter Primordus. What if it's another dragon? An ice dragon, for instance? Remember what I was telling you about that chalk organ? How it could selectively filter certain types of magic? If we can discern magic types,
Anyway,
we may be able to pit
you
Jormag
saw
and
enough of my
Primordus
gimp
against
hand.
one another, destroying them both at once.
Are you suggesting we get Jormag and Primordus to fight one another? How?
Not the dragons themselves, their energies. As for how, I'm not quite sure just yet. Our first task is to test the theory.
Okay, let's say we pursue this course of action. What comes next?
We confirm the theory in the lab, utilizing small amounts of magic to see if they'll actually counteract one another.
Come on.
We'll need an ice boot sample. One showing signs of influence from our dearly departed Mordremoth and Zaitan.
Then I'd better get to the Shiver Peaks. I'll find Bram while I'm there. And talk
Probably more mentally attracted, to be honest. Physical attraction is weird for me.
About our new plans for Jormag, too.
Okay, there we go. That's more or less where I wanted
I'll
it.
get to work on some means of pitting the energies against one another. Good luck in the Shiver Peaks, Commander.
Dubby, I've been out. Okay, done with that whole thing. Bitterfrost Frontier, there we go. That's where I was trying to go. Oop. Oh, I think it's just easier for me to climb up by just using those shrooms.
I feel strong.
There we go. Did all the shrooms. They were delicious. Mom. Liz is not my mom. Fucking hell. She has an extremely slow metabolism. Whereas I have a really fast one. I eat literally 4 times as much as she does. And I don't even know where it all goes. I mean, she is healthy for the most part.
You can never have too much treasure.
It's partially just physical attraction, though, too. Basically, it's one of those if you know situations. Just saying. Whoa. What the? Huh? It's just... Oh, further up. Chrissy is a petite black woman. Well, mulatto. She's actually not a furry. She's more of a pup than anything. But doesn't know a lick about the culture. I mean, I don't really know either, so... Pup play. Aren't they furries? Most furries would disagree. And they'll say that it's, they're not part of it.
We need to rescue the noble.
That shit. What the? I just glitched out hard. What was that? What the fuck was that? No, female furries do too. Oh. Wrong way. There we go. It was slightly too far to the left. Wow, I've never seen that glitch before. I somehow triggered a mushroom by being underneath it and got sent downwards instead of upwards. I don't know how I managed to do that. Oh, crap. I don't have that waypoint. Okay. It's mostly males, yes, but there are female pups. I think there's someone called Pup Queen that is somewhat famous. Is she a pup? Kind of. She doesn't know what she is, really. I keep trying to get her more into it or look up more about it or whatever, but she keeps not wanting to. She's more into being a, if she would roleplay anything, it would be roleplaying the Queen of England. This is Guild Wars 2. Do I have a wrong game category on or something? No, it was a joke. She has like royal blood in her veins, basically. A few times removed, but certainly royal. Probably, yeah. She can definitely do a southern accent, though. Oof. She actually has a really sexy southern accent that she pulls off sometimes. Oof. That was false. Yeah, that whole paperwork you just read through was all falsified bullshit. The person lied under oath. And if she would actually get the transcript of her meetings with that person, it would prove as such. She straight up lied, like, that person lied under oath. Yeah, her heavy southern accent is hot. Pickle soup. Oh. Where is this taking me? Ah. I was taking the long way around. Holy shit. I've just been playing this. It looks very convincing. So basically that whole thing was falsified. As in, the testimony that she gave was completely bullshit. She lied under oath just to, like, for Charles's sake. Heck, I bet they were fucking or something. Who knows? It's disgusting either way. Because basically the, yeah. Where is it taking me? Oh. Derp in here. Someone's using my handle in Dota games and trolling. Oh, yeah, there's a fake one. Yeah, there's a... Wait. Oh! The Lodge is an instance? Oh, okay. So there's... Okay. I didn't realize that was a thing.
Greetings, Dragon Slayer. What brings you to Holbrook this fine day?
I'm seeking information on Jormag's minions, and also looking for Bram Erson. Have you heard any reports of Ice Brood that don't fit?
Jim Henderson was already dead
As a matter of fact, we have. We've heard word from
by the time that report was even made.
creature unlike any we've seen before.
But we don't advise traveling to the frozen wastes. Everyone who does...
He was basically bedridden.
We've lost too many.
Lost because they went up there without shipping the tooth first.
So he never did anything. Besides the fact that he lived with his mother.
Legendary ancestor, Aesgeir Dragonrender, knocked out Jormag's Fang and founded Holbrecht around it. Once someone damages the Fang, we'll know it's time to take back what Jormag
That report was falsified.
Comrade Timey and I are working on a theory that...
That report was made after he was dead. And like I said, he lived with his mother and the kids.
It's not certain yet.
So he did nothing with them.
Do you know where Bram is? And Rox, is she here?
No, his mother didn't testify against him. That was an agent that was in bed with fucking Charles.
Gone to the far north in search of a lost magical scroll he plans to use.
Lied under oath.
That sounds like a fitting way to honor his mother.
There is no more dangerous area in the Shiver Peaks. I wish you good hunting.
His mother didn't testify against him because she was dead too.
Beyond civilization, there exists an expansive tundra overrun by Svarnir and Jormag's Ice Brood. It is believed that Jormag has taken up residence nearby, and that the Elder Dragon's influence corrupts all who go there. The only safe place is a Coden sanctuary, where the Quaggan and Coden residents stubbornly refuse to give up the fight.
What motive would they have to lie? Because he wanted the kids for the money. The only reason he cares about having those kids is because they give him like $400 each that he can just live off of and, you know, not have to work and shit. Must be nice. Does he take care of them? Barely. Do I have the waypoint there? Fuck. Definitely not. I'm gonna roller beetle my way there. Why else would... Because Oogie is a liar. Stop believing that asshole. All Oogie does is lie. Like, don't believe a fucking word that moron says. Different Jim Henderson. And if it's Oogie telling you about it, he's straight up fibbing, lying, exaggerating everything. Why would Oogie lie? Because it's funny. It doesn't matter if they were actual court sources. You know the courts can lie. Look at Trump. Someone literally testified under oath saying that there was no, there was no information in that group chat. That was a security issue. And yet there clearly was. She lied under oath. A freaking official lied under oath. Why can't a CPS agent do that? Yeah. Well, actually, it was literally just the one testimony, and it was thrown out even. Because there was no proof of anything.
Can I have your attention?
I saw Charles in court personally. And he's a scheming little worm. If he would lie to get his way, he absolutely would. Ah, right, this thing can't go up anything.
Koda's will shall always surpass the Ice Dragon's malice.
Except Jim Henderson's name wasn't even... There wasn't even a case brought against him. It was just testimony that meant nothing because he was already dead! Also, if you literally spent more than 5 minutes talking with Charles, you would determine for yourself that he's not of right mind.
I seek passage to the north.
Then you are on the right path. But to follow it, you must take up Koda's flame.
What is it?
This is the very spirit of fire, as old as the world, given to my tribe by Koda the Creator for safekeeping. The fire brings balance to corruption. If that is your purpose, you must carry it to survive.
I think you should listen to that bear, Commander. I'm picking up some very high readings from that fire. Whoa! You've definitely just picked up some ancient magic.
Go now.
I need to find someone who has seen or heard of this new abomination.
Okay. I'm still not in Bitterfrost Frontier. Does his best to take care of the kids. He locks them in a room and doesn't let them out. How is that taking care of them? Wow.
More to explore.
No. Also, it's Rembillion. That's also a fucking retard. That shouldn't be trusted. That guy has multiple personality disorder.
Return from whence you came.
Put it this way, like I said, don't believe any of these fucking idiots.
Even Quaggan's small eyes can see that this traveler is not lost, but on a mission.
I was just trying to warn him.
Quaggan knows what you were trying to do. Save another life. Commendable. But this traveler needs help.
Yeah, that is true. He locks him in a room.
My apology. Welcome to Sorrow's Eclipse. We are surrounded by corrupted creatures here. I was merely concerned for your welfare.
I appreciate the concern. I am looking for...
You should only believe me?
Have you heard of any that have changed recently?
Compared to them, yes.
Do we dare mention it?
Quaggan is hesitant. What is it?
We have had reports from the bitter north of a new ice-brewed abomination. It defies explanation.
Yes, that's exactly the kind of thing I'm looking for. How do I get to that place? You don't. The entire area is too cold.
We've lost those who strayed too close to it. We don't know whether it was the cold or the ice-brewed.
There must be a way to protect oneself.
It was like 3 separate accounts that were all him.
With Shaman Mimi. She has much advice to give. Maybe she will know what to do.
Liz has called CPS on him. The house is dirty, basically keeps him locked in a room.
I heard he was headed this way.
And they didn't care because they have shelter, food, and water.
But Quaggan
And that's all they cared about.
If you see any Quaggan or Coden herdmates, tell them to come home, please.
The place could be covered in spikes and they wouldn't give a shit. That was one instance. Fucking Christ. You make it sound like I made 10 accounts a day. Like these fuckers do. I used them once and abandoned them. And even then, all I said was like, talk to me. And basically that was it. Because I just wanted him to fucking talk to me and he refused to. That's literally all there is to it. My God. She was not a drug addict. She didn't start doing drugs until after both her parents... Her parent and her brother were both dead. And then she lost the kids. Then she did drugs. Because she was basically bottom of the barrel, nothing else to lose. Why the fuck would she do drugs while she still had her kids, you moron? How the fuck is this character I'm supposed to talk to? Don't you think she's tried to get an agent out there to look into all this? She has tried. They don't care.
Kill them all.
Ah, wait. Oh, chest.
You never have too much treasure.
Nope, that's just the way back up. She did not sell a house for meth. Fucking hell. She used to do meth. But that was after she lost the kids in the first place. Where the fuck is this NPC? Oh, was it? Oh, duh, Quaggin. It's below me. Why am I a moron?
Ah, Quaggin is a shaman to Malagin. Quaggin knows you. Your legend has traveled far. Are you
All Rembillion does is piss me off to get banned, complain to Liz to get unbanned, and then keeps talking shit to me to get banned again. The cycle repeats. That's an actual insane person.
Yes, Quaggin sees that is true. Quaggin can help you, but only indirectly. You will die if you go up there without protection.
Buster!
In Quaggin's nightly spirit wanderings, Quaggin has seen Svanir
How much child support do we pay? Nothing.
bitterest cold, using magical protection.
That sounds like what I need. Where can I find it?
Your journey will be long. First, you must go to the big Svanir base and talk to them. They know.
Talk to the Svanir.
Rembillion is Atziles. I got one of his accounts banned.
Talk to you is if they think you are one of them.
And he said
You
so.
are clever. Quaggin has faith in you.
I see. I think I know a way around that. May Malagin watch over you and keep you safe, Shaman.
Buster!
No! No, I didn't know why I used that. Damn it!
Buster!
There we go. That's what I get for thinking that was something else entirely.
That looks valuable.
No.
Buster!
Wait, Axile? That's Psycho? Axial, like in the video I released? That's... yeah, I think so. Axiles? Yeah. That's a Psycho. I think that's him. Oh, might as well take out a free champion.
You're seeing things.
Nice.
Buster.
Not that interested in sealing rifts right now. Atzal, Paraclit, Kevkurt, 800 is a bunch of people that'll bother me. It's at least 6. Oh, Coda's Flame. Sure.
Buster.
Someone missed this chest when they were opening chests. Oh. Oh. I can't pick that up once I drop it. Sounds like everyone links back to Atzal. I don't know, but yeesh. I don't know. There's just been some... What?
Kill them all.
Oh, I moved away too quickly.
Buster. That looks valuable.
I will keep Coda's Flame on me.
Continue to live in fear, in open defiance of a greater being. But I ask you this: why fear that which can make you stronger? Why not embrace the ultimate spirit? Transcend your existence and forge your legend with Tormag. It's the only way. Back to fighting.
Drift is also nuts in the head. If they have something to do with my stream, they are probably nuts in the head. I don't really have any normal watchers. I wish that wasn't the case.
Regression.
The normal watchers are the people that stay silent. He's just one of those wank demons. I just wish the people that piss me off would just stay banned. That's all. The origin of Wank Demon is actually pretty funny. It has nothing to do with wanking, necessarily. Wank Demon was one of the first people that was I'm pretty sure they were a Smurf that were in my Dota games. And they would constantly basically shit on me in all chat. Like, every time they kill me, they'll be like, I'm wanking on your corpse and other edgy shit like that.
Buster.
And these other people that decided to stream snipe me all the fucking time took up the same moniker. The guy played almost exclusively Shadow Demon. Or, sorry, Shadow Fiend. Why are they invulnerable? Did they glitch out? I think they glitched out. Was Doom? No. The Wank Demon was Shadow Fiend. I am certain of that.
Buster.
The justice they're giving me is justified? Hell no. It's completely bullshit. There's no justice to be had. It's just a bunch of people harassing me because they find it fun. Not at all. I'm pretty sure they inflate my numbers by using ViewBots, because they ViewBotted me before. They once gave me 2,000 viewers, 3,000 viewers in a stream before, but my actual number of chatters didn't increase at all. Like, the chat didn't get any busier despite having 3,000 watchers. I was like, huh, he's view-botting me. Nice. Doesn't mean shit. No, I used to make almost 900 bucks a month, varying. Back when I was on Twitch. And then it dropped off. And apparently other people are having issues right now, too, with Twitch. What the fuck is hitting me? Something was doing all my health and damage. Okay, turn to Moa.
You're seeing things.
I mostly made money from, I mean, like I said, that was like the most I made, but a lot of that was from, I got a lot of ad revenue. I never had that many subscribers. I don't think my sub count ever went above like 80 or something.
Buster.
Yeah. Liz just has to remind herself to actually fill out that paperwork. Because apparently the way that judge system works is purely input-output. Anything that she said in that courtroom was basically pointless. It's just send in a request. Request granted. Done. Like, oh, that was easy. Huh. They should make an easy button stapler. When you staple a bunch of forms together you filled out, you just be like, that was easy. I have been sponsored before. But then these trolls decided to screw with my sponsors all the time.
We've used all the thaw elixir. Go and gather ingredients to make more. Go away before I... Why do I have to do everything myself? Because I'm surrounded by idiots. You there. Get out. We have no more elixir. Did you not hear what I said, you grunting mongrel?
I can help.
You speak? You have power around you. Potential.
Help make elixir.
Perhaps yes. Perhaps no. You obviously don't have the intellect of a sorcerer. But perhaps... Perhaps you could be my assistant. Listen closely. First, go out and gather the ingredients on this list I give you. After that, you must find the hottest, purest water source. Heating water with fire will not do. It must come from Tyria's heart. That is where you will put it all together into the elixir. Bring it back here. Do not drink it. Do you understand? Do not drink it.
Yes. Bring back.
Enemies under a nourishment effect. I can easily do that. Got these mango pies. Fresh winter berries and frostbitten suet.
Saw it coming.
Sponsors were all terrible. They paid. But I kind of ran out of them. Then Stream Elements dropped me, which was my main source of them. I mean, to be fair, my Stream Elements sponsors, I kind of ran out of ones that were paying anything. These guys not count as creatures. I was paid good for that mobile sloth. What else would I get sponsored by? Pepsi? Jenkins would have a heart attack.
You're seeing things.
Put it this way, if more people subbed, I wouldn't have had to resort to those kind of sponsorships. Who would those 5 viewers be? Whichever 5 viewers are harassing me at any point. I did play it. I played all the games that were owed. And then people didn't sub anymore, so I stopped playing. I gave out proper rules, and people didn't want to follow them.
Looks valuable.
How are they doing that, by the way? How are they throwing fireballs? I don't have that ability. I have all the Dragon Masteries. So, don't know.
These ice brood must be stopped. That feels good. I don't swirl like sand. Armored up. I'm neither here nor there. That feels good. So cold. Faster.
Am I going to get my annuity back? I'm going to try. High chance I'm not going to be able to, but, you know, better try than not.
Strong. You can never have too much treasure.
Like, it doesn't hurt to just try. Am I enjoying this game? I've been playing it a lot more. What? It's a fetish group for people into that shit. Who cares?
Faster.
Why are you kink shaming?
Surprise. I'm neither here nor there.
Icebreed must be stopped. Faster.
It's not racism.
That looks valuable.
How is it racist if a person of color wants to be, I don't know, someone submissive? And they want to, I don't know. Really?
Regression. Faster. Surprise. Back and fighting. Faster.
How is it racism?
Regression.
You know, people can want to do something without it being racist, you know.
Never saw it coming.
Like, is a black woman not allowed to be, like, you know, a submissive of somebody because it's racist? Isn't that literally racist toward that person?
Buster. Maybe I was the illusion all along.
What if a, you know, what if a black man wanted a master or something? You're going to deny them that because it can be considered racist? You know how stupid that sounds? That is exactly what the argument is.
The griffins in this copse are protected. What is your business here?
Hey there. I'm looking for ingredients for some magic recipe. Maybe you'd know where they'd be?
What ingredients, may I ask?
Yes. Winter berries, cold-resistant eggshells, frostbitten suet, a firestone, and a hot spring. Have you seen these?
You could help find abandoned griffin eggs. They're under piles of snow. Quaggan would love you forever. The griffin mothers are being killed by the Svanir before they can sit upon the eggs and warm them.
We are warming them ourselves.
You sit on them?
Great glaciers, no. We put them in the incubator.
Why do it's not race play. Look into what race play actually is, and it's completely different. Race play is being derogatory towards somebody intentionally for their skin color or whatever. That's race play. But that group that I joined had nothing to do with that, and in fact, if anything, was against their rules.
Regression.
Oh, Boo, this one is so sweet.
I was talking to YouTube chat about that. Pickle Soup. If you actually look into race play and what it actually is, that's what you're thinking of. I don't do that shit. She was told to say the hard R in stream. And she didn't even get paid for it. She shouldn't have done it. Yeah, I don't know why she did it anyway. I told her not to.
Oh, Pooh, this one is so sweet.
Also, I find it weird that that word is even considered racist when... Think about who uses that word the most. Little ironic, just saying. Like, who's actually being offended? If anything, it's white people that are offended by that word being uttered and no one else. So it's a little weird how it's even considered racist. Just a little weird.
What you want? Strong. Hello. I come in peace, seeking allies against the Svanir.
Any enemy of the Svanir is a friend of ours. It's okay, Huga. We can talk.
Talking, always talking.
Those who aren't already corrupted by Jormag must work together if any of us are to survive.
I'm glad to hear that. I'm looking for ingredients that will help in a fight against an ice brood.
What do you seek?
A firestone, and the whereabouts of hot springs.
A firestone? The Grawl here have them, but you'll have to earn their respect or they'll never give you one.
What's the strategy? How should I go about it?
Don't need to apologize, Picklesoup. There's definitely things that are misconstrued as something else all the time.
And please be as respectful as possible with them.
You think something is something else, but it turns out to not be what you were talking about. People misconstrue stuff all the time, and people get in trouble for it. Apparently I kick chickens and I get feathers. Funny.
No! Goddess lost!
Black people don't say the hard R, really? How many have you been around then? It's every other word that comes out of their mouth, I swear. That's why I'm incredulous that it's even considered a racist word, because I'm like, really? It's hard to even understand what some of them are saying, because it's just the N-word repeated 12 times with an actual sentence in there somewhere. Oh, they do. Not racist. Have you legitimately been around people of color at all? Like, at all? And listened to them talk? It's baffling. I mean, I guess they don't really use the hard R version, to be fair. A lot of the time. But some of them definitely do. Once every hour? They say it once every hour, and there's like 20 of them in one spot. That's a lot of saying it. Just saying. Like, I don't know, it's just baffling, that's all I'm getting at. It's just baffling. Are they racist? No, because... I don't know. It feels like you're baiting me into something. I'm just saying my personal experience, that's all. Stop and say sorry? Sorry for what? I'm not trying to be racist. Sorry if you think that way, though.
Buster.
Not trying to be racist whatsoever. Sorry for being racist, even though I wasn't. Literally just telling you how I saw things, that's all.
Oot! Oot! Chokokuka happy. Shrine good. I'm glad Chokokuka likes it. Ook is good. Ha! Stone for you! Just what I need.
How many play board games? Surprising amount.
You know where I could find fresh, hot, very hot water, do you?
Yes, indeed. There are springs not far from here. You will find very hot water there.
Thank you. And good luck. Long live Chokokuka. Oot oot! Refreshing.
Need to help her take some groceries in. I'll be back.
Buster! Buster! Armored up! Buster! Buster! Kill them all! Faster! Strong! Faster! Faster! Armored up! Faster! Refreshing. Kill them all! Refreshing. Faster! Kill them all! Faster! Faster! Faster!
Okay. Back. Because I can't stream on Kick right now. I got banned for a week. Because fucktards won't leave me alone.
That looks valuable. Maybe I was the illusion all along. Swirl like sand. That feels good. Maybe I was the illusion all along. Swirl like sand.
If these people didn't harass me, I wouldn't react like that. What I got banned off Kick for? I mean, they could just not harass me, too. They don't have to harass me.
They don't have to harass you. Like, you don't have to react.
Maybe I was the illusion all along.
I mean, hell, I even had an AI program confirm with me that they possibly use cheats. Because they literally play better than Immortals do on average.
Yeah, and who would talk me to have to do convince them to do.
Huh? I didn't hear what you said.
I said, how much talking did you have to do for it to agree with
I simply had it analyze analyze the data from 100 Immortal games, and then compare the data in that match to the 100 Immortal games. And their last hitting and item timings are well above average. Like it has a margin for error thing, and it was miles above it.
What? Quaggan is not dead? Thank you. Quaggan will never be the same. Quaggan is not dead? Thank you.
Friend, I mean you no harm.
Quaggan is very glad. Quaggan doubts Quaggan could outrun you. Though Quaggan would try.
You don't have to. I'm here for the hot springs.
Maybe, but like I said before, there's an upper limit to human anything. And if Immortals are the best of the best, even a low-tier Immortal... Like, honestly, if you analyzed lowest-tier Immortals to highest, you wouldn't find much of a difference. It'd be a couple percent. So if someone is acting better than highest Immortals, even in a Stomp game, something's wrong. Like, I know for certain that fucker that,
I'm resourceful. Now, where's that hot spring?
What you seek is not far, but Quaggan will not show you where. You run toward your death.
I'm not going to die.
That would be well.
I have literally seen videos of people playing as Immortals versus Heralds.
So sad.
Yeah, they'll have a game of 10 Heralds, but one of them is actually an Immortal. But no one knows who it is. In fact, what's funny is that one of those games, none of them were Heralds!
Don't yell at me!
I'm not yelling, sorry. You know my voice goes up when I get excited. That they actually had a game where they were trying to figure out who the Immortal was. And the funny thing is they all were. Every single person in that game was Immortal. There was no Heralds. So they were all intentionally playing badly to disguise the fact that they were Immortal.
Yeah, I see. Mm-hmm.
It was actually pretty freaking funny. Hello, chest sitting all the way down here. Huh, that's suspicious. That's a great. There is a literal mechanical limit to farming. You can only farm so many creeps per minute depending on what your hero is. And the bot I used averaged a bunch of games of Lone Druid. It's like 86th percentile. 86. Basically, this Lone Druid played better than 86% of other Lone Druid players from Immortal. Immortals would not miss a single last hit, and yet he outfarmed people that are Immortals. By a degree that's not human. cook the elixir. Where? No, 86 as in... Sorry, it's not 86 percentile was the wrong word to use. What I meant to say was that they farmed 86... Like, they beat 86% in terms of farming speed. They beat 86% of all immortals. Like, put it this way, there's no fucking way that guy's an immortal. They're scripters. After midnight, when I get my tokens refunded, so I can do more on the bot. I'm encumbered. Okay. There we go. Whoa, what was up? Really? It's doing it again? Oh, Ancient Spring. It's over this way. I see it on the map. This is it? Or it's to the spring.
Ow! Fuck! I burnt myself!
You okay?
Yeah. I'll be okay. I'm gonna try to get it. I'm gonna put it.
I need to hear your there.
I'm so confused. Where am I supposed to go? Oh. Probably the undiscovered point of interest right there. Normally there's a little green thing showing me where to go, and that's the wrong green thing. There it is.
This stuff stuff makes my nose twitch.
Commander, you busy?
Only if you count fighting Svanir and Icewind.
Oh, just another day on the job, huh? Well, I wanted to know whether you'd had any luck finding an altered minion.
All the ones I'm seeing are normal. But I have a lead on something. I'm working on getting to where it is.
If I were a supposing kind of genius, which I am, I'd suppose that Primordus must have soaked up more Mordremoth energy. Maybe proximity matters, and since Jormag's so far away, it didn't receive as much Morty juice.
Makes sense. That would explain why I'm not seeing any altered ones yet. I'll keep looking, though.
Try not to get killed in the process, okay? I'd miss our little talks. Bye-bye. Over and awesome.
You can never have too much treasure.
Wait, out of combat? There we go. I was thinking, by the way. Oh, dangerous, I'm thinking. What would you guys say to a fishing stream? You like IRL streams. Would a fishing stream be of any interest, or nah? I don't exactly have any of the equipment, but... It wasn't made with using Grok. It was a programming AI. Well, AI can do some good. I think AI, honestly, when it comes to, you know, programming tasks for people like me that are really bad at it, I think that's fine. Anyway, the AI isn't saying that's, like, isn't giving me that info. The program it made is giving me that info. Oh, Oh, I see. I gotta lead it over to the larva.
You're seeing me. Back in fighting position.
So killing that group was bad on me.
Regression.
Lead over. What a weird fight.
You're seeing things.
This chapter has been a lot of gimmick fights.
Never saw it coming.
Yeah, I'm gonna fail the achievement because I killed one previously. Oh, I don't really care. Yeah. Oh, no, I got it. Okay.
Timmy will be pleased.
I somehow got the achievement.
Buster.
Actually, AI has come a long way from what you remember. AI has come a long way. Because you also got to remember, there are multiple types of AI. Just saying AI is garbage doesn't mean anything. Which AI? Generative AI? Machine learning AI? Large language model AI?
Buster. Regression. Buster.
Machine learning AIs actually tend to be pretty good.
Kill them all.
Hmm? Oh. You mean that report?
Strong.
Ghosts.
What was that?
The garbage fell over. Show ya. Sure. cheat detector.
Buster.
Oh, I don't quite have it set up. But I do have the,
Regression.
Dota 2 cheat detection report.
Buster.
No, this isn't it. That's nothing. Ah, there it is.
Buster.
Except that's a report on me. There's only one cheat detection report on here? Ah, just pull up the one I shared to Mug in Discord. Ah.
Buster.
Why does it keep re-downloading itself? Whatever. Open with Sure Alpha Suite documents, that works. No, it doesn't show images.
Buster.
Open with I thought there was a thing called WordPad. Ah, there it is. Oh, wait, yeah, because WordPad's gone from 11 for some reason.
Kill them all. Buster. Strong.
There we go. Now I got WordPad again. Aren't you beautiful? Ah, it's still not showing images. Well, that doesn't help me. How did I view it on my phone, then? That was a pointless download. Yeah, I was able to view it with images, and it doesn't want to work now. What the fuck?
Buster.
Whatever. Like I said, tonight I'll actually finish the program. But I can't do it until tonight. Midnight.
Regression. Buster. Buster.
Yeah, he's showing the images in Discord. It's a rough draft of a program. I ran out of prompts. It was doing a lot of work. Basically, I'm just trying to recreate Gosu AI and have it actually be a useful program. Because the program was working off of OpenDota API, because that's all it could access off my phone.
You know, we have paper towel for your hands.
I know.
You wipe it on your shirt.
Yeah, I change my shirt every day. So.
Dragon Slayer, I am delighted to see that you have survived your foray into our beautiful countryside. I took down some ice brood. I'm afraid I come bearing bad news, though.
Oh, fool. Quaggan knew it. You found the missing herdmates, didn't you? Oh, boo.
Unfortunately, yes. There were no survivors. That is quite distressing. Thank you for returning to let us know. We have news on your lost friend as well.
It's bad news, too.
The Svanir are looking for him. They tortured this farmer to find out where he went. The Svanir who hurt you, what did they say?
Oh, the sorcerer was mean. He wanted to know if Quaggan had seen a tall Norn, bald like Quaggan. He made Quaggan tell him where the Norn went. Quaggan didn't want to, but even more, Quaggan didn't want to die.
It's okay. Did he say why he was looking for Bram?
Yes, many times.
I feel
He was angry because he thinks the Norn wore a disguise and tricked the Svanir out of an elixir recipe.
a disguise and trick them. Oh no.
Oh,
I'll have to send Timmy's sample by courier. I need to find Bran.
He was headed to a cave in the southwest. You might be able to find
I mean, I was working on that before it stopped. I was actually, so first I gave it, data, or told it to retrieve data based on, 100 Immortal games. I probably should have done 1,000, honestly. I didn't realize how quick it was going to be on 100. I should have done 1,000. But anyway. And I was in the middle of having it take data from each rank, including stomps and outliers and all that stuff. And then I ran out of tokens to complete it. So, I'm limited to, I mean, I got quite a lot of work done on it.
Buster.
What does the program do with the data? So I had it set up where you fed it an ID, a match ID, and asked it what players to search for, either the player name or the hero. And it would simply, basically anything you could think of that could be related to cheating, it would search for. Although, unfortunately, with just OpenAI data, because I didn't set it up with Smoke, although it's not even Smoke I have to set it up with, it's Go. I have to use Go instead of, it's Go, not or Chrysalis, or something like that. Different program. I'm going to have the... I got most of it set up using Grok, but then I also ran out of tokens with Grok. So I'm going to have it where it can analyze all the data from a replay. All of it. It's all based in a file. So it's going to analyze all the data. It's going to be mainly looking for stuff like exploit abuse. Like if it's abusing bugs to do stuff they're not supposed to do. Looking for stuff like scripting, which should be actually pretty easy to figure out. Like if, like for instance, that Lone Druid game, he has farm that shouldn't be really possible.
Buster.
How are you going to get it to parse the replay? Not hard, actually. I just have to set it up on my own computer, because it couldn't do it on its own. what in-game event is it looking for? Analyzing last hits, analyzing mouse movements, analyzing animation canceling.
Buster!
How can the AI even do that? It can. It's all data. It's analyzing the data. If you give it matches, it literally every single action you do in the game is recorded as some sort of data point. How else do replays work? So the way it's set up at the moment, it can only look at OpenAI data, but that was simply because of limitations. I wasn't at my computer when I made it. I did it off my phone. How does it know what mouse movement is correct? Because it uses machine learning to train its memory off of how good players use mouse movements. Like their mouse movements or animation canceling. Basically, shove a whole bunch of data on actually good players and compare them. If they are performing above good players more often than really should be mechanically feasible, like for instance, you know, if they have really high consistency in farming, then something is amiss.
Buster! Buster!
I mean, if it works, it works. Doesn't hurt to try. Think about it. Quite a few years ago, didn't we have a thing called Gosu AI that was supposed to detect cheating, but couldn't quite work? It ended up getting a bunch of false positives. That didn't even use AI at all.
Buster!
I saw what my AI output on my phone. I don't know why it won't open on my PC with images and everything. I don't know why it won't open. But I can view it just fine on my phone.
$86,000 seconds.
24 hours. I was going to ban him, but I misclicked. Call it a mercy. should have like coffee before I go ahead. I'm surprised I haven't had one already. Well, I've been dealing with chat, not necessarily my Discord. I get a headache every time I deal with my Discord. Also, why am I still wearing my sandals? What is wrong with me? I think I was doing that way too much indoors.
Buster!
Yeah, there's no one. I can use those things twice each easily. Ow! This chair needs a tiny pillow for my ass.
I told you where one was.
I couldn't find it. It's whatever.
Oh. There's one on the couch. There's one in the bedroom. There should be one in the closet. Pick one.
There was nothing in the closet.
Did you look in the bedroom?
I mean, there was that pink pillow or whatever.
Yeah.
It's whatever. Like, I was thinking of something really small.
There's also that red one on the couch.
True. That might work.
You want me to get up and get it for you? And
No.
pick you up and put it under your bottom?
You're still hangry?
No, I'm tired.
You're Hayrid then. Oh yeah, that is a really tiny pillow. Alright. Mostly just a... Oh, that's a lot better, I think.
Buster!
Is that better?
Kinda. I don't know. Yeah, that kind of works. Oh god. Slay the Ice Beast, huh? Without being frozen in under 5 minutes.
The Sons of Svanir must not be interested in covering their tracks. Your mind will betray you. That's them. I'm neither here nor there. Back in fighting condition. Surprise!
Sorry, no interest in a rug pull.
Just seek thee.
Well, it's the bounty then.
Your mind will betray you. Maybe I was the illusion all along. Buster.
I don't own either game. And also, that's a little bit of a tall order. I've only played Borderlands 3. Aren't those long games? Well, I don't have Game Pass right now. It expired on me.
Are you two okay? Fine. Wonder what that was all about.
Did you steal something from them? They kept calling you a thief.
I'm afraid this is my fault. I had to pose as a Svanir to get their thaw elixir recipe. They must have thought it was you for some reason.
You had to what? Well, it's over now. Rox and I need to keep moving.
Okay, let's go.
Sure. Yeah, sure.
Buster!
I mean, yeah.
It's good to see you.
I'm interested.
How's the
I haven't
hunt for the
actually
skull
haven't
going?
played Borderlands 1 and 2. I've only played
Almost at
3.
its end. Or maybe frustrated.
I'm definitely interested.
If it's not in this cave system,
6 days
all my
though.
info
Jeez,
is
I'd have to
wrong.
marathon it.
Square one.
I mean, only doing main
Time to
story
write my letter?
shouldn't be that
I
difficult.
assume that's why you're here.
She did.
Uh-oh.
It was quite a surprise after she learned that... How much do you know about what's happening?
With Jormag? Plenty.
No, that's not the... Primordus is active too.
I heard. These dragons won't rest until we're dust.
Well, Taimi has a plan.
I do too. I find a way to kill all the dragons, or die trying.
That's a little extreme.
Beat the game as in get the credits, right?
Something up ahead, boy?
Sounds like other...
Kill them all!
Wolves!
That feels good. Your mind will betray you. I neither here nor there.
No Berserker classes. Which are the Berserker classes then? I don't know anything about those two games. I know there was one Berserker kind of character that set themselves on fire. But that was a DLC character. Kind of fun to play though. Because there was an alternate playstyle with it that was actually really fucking fun. Hard to play though, but fun.
I neither here swirl like sand.
Classes that say Berserker, so Gunzerker? Yeah. Fair enough. It force signs off on it, I guess. Oh shit. Oh, it's the Howler that's causing it. Stupid ice. Kill the Howler first. Oh my god, I am getting absolutely whomped. Fuck! I think it's because I have 3 of these fuckers on me. Fuck! What's the catch?
So, the dragons aren't the only threats. A Mersat, Lazarus, is back, and seems to have changed, but... And the human minister, Codicus, escaped custody, and came out as the leader of the White Mantle. He's currently MIA.
Canuck says it looks like he's making his way up to the Isles of Janfir.
Refreshing.
Sounds like a bunch of trivial human matters I don't care
It's
about.
getting pretty dark. Time for some torches. And a way out of this cavern.
Can't stream any of their games except Borderlands so you beat the bounty? Well, that's fine. I'll be marathoning it anyway.
Why is the ground sticky?
The air is so still here. We must be the first people to pass through in a generation.
Yeah. If you said something else, I was going to ban you right then and there.
You'll have to forgive him, Commander. We've had a pretty tough... Hold up. These eggs. Everywhere. Nobody touch... Never mind. Frostbite is already covered in spider webs. We
Did I
tripped
prep to
their
ban
alarm.
him there? Yeah. Obviously. %certain he would have just been like, you know, the catch was something completely different.
Never saw it coming.
Oh, because the majority of people that offer me bounties are trolls. I have like $1,400 in unpaid bounties I've completed.
Your mind will betray you. You're seeing things.
God.
Never saw it coming.
Am I even in Bitterfrost? Use a diving location in the bitter cold. Because I was one of less than like 3% of players that got the fucking achievement for beating that game on hard mode. At least on Steam. Oh my god, the spiders keep spawning.
That's the last of them. Looks like we might be able to get through there if we can clear that.
Oy. That was a lot of spiders.
That did it. Let's pick up the pace before more spiders show up.
Bram, the reason I found you, I don't know if you heard, but we started a new guild. It'd be great to have you.
Didn't feel like joining Destiny's Edge and continuing their legacy, huh?
Ritlock said, I felt like that might come across as disrespectful.
Disrespectful? To keep the memory of my mother and Snaf going? You and I must have different notions of respect.
Bram, I'm sorry. This isn't the reaction I expected.
It's okay, Commander. Maybe it's for me to keep alive. Another thing thrown on my pile of obligations now that I'm back home.
Bram?
This scroll isn't going to find itself. Let's go.
Watch it! Ambush! Kill them all! Fresh. Swirl like sand.
Ah. I mean, don't Immortals last hit better overall? Besides, I'd want to try to give it as much sample data as possible. It's like I know for sure. They're fucking scripting or not, which I'm pretty sure they are, because I can tell with my own fucking eyes that they are.
You're seeing things. will betray you. Buster!
This is the first line of defense. I'd heard these things were guarding the scroll. I knew this was right.
Might be in the next chamber then. If we could get through the ice wall. Maybe Frostbite can fit through the crevice. Or there's the Bramway.
Let's go.
Could I do with the money if I beat the bounty? Pretty much throw it entirely at Ren.
It's here! Bram, you can't... Let's hold up a second here.
I'll take that, thanks.
Ren, move!
Kill them all! Drops! Bram, she's frozen solid. Stay out of that thing's way. You're seeing things.
Oh, my lord.
Kill them all. Surprise. Active fighting.
Well, I lost that achievement. I got randomly frozen by something I couldn't even see off my screen.
Because of the elixir. But rocks. Buster. Swirl like sand. Kill shot. Active fighting condition. You're seeing things. Your mind will betray you. You're seeing things.
Wasn't it? Try another one.
Active fighting condition.
Keeps knocking me around.
Buster.
Oh yeah, yeah, that I love being instantly frozen. There's nothing I can do about it. How the fuck are you ever supposed to get that achievement? That freeze is literally instant. It's not even a projectile, it just does.
Buster. Maybe I was the illusion all along.
Yeah, see that freeze is instantaneous. I'm literally frozen before the beam even hits me. That rescue protocol is so nice.
Get me the scroll, and I'll burn it down.
Yeah, there's no way to avoid that freeze.
This was a fake. We must have decoys to throw us off.
Kill them all.
I guess I have to have it run over the servants?
Buster.
Ah, okay, I was misunderstanding.
Scroll. It was true. Thank Wolf, it was true.
I feel strong.
For the might of the fire lives in my heart, and in this bow, no chill will extinguish its light.
Was that it? Did it work?
One way to find out.
Yeah, that freeze is not avoidable.
You're seeing things.
Literally instantaneous.
Refresh. Surprise.
That freeze effect? It's coming from his laser, but his laser freezes before the laser even hits me. It's instant. Because it's glitched. Some of the older content, unfortunately, is. So they'll need to fix that, because that achievement's currently not possible.
What happened?
You were frozen.
I was frozen? So weird. It was like a dream, and I was on a beach. You'd think it'd be the opposite.
Well, we're glad you're back.
Did we get the scroll?
Sure did, Rox. Thanks.
And now?
This is similar to the scroll Aesgeir used in his great victory. So now I test the bow on the tooth in the Great Hall. If I damage it, it's time to rally the Norn and lay Jormag to rest.
Bram, you can't... Let's hold up a second here. A direct assault on Jormag puts a lot of lives on the line. I think the Pact can tell you that may not be the best idea.
The Pact you commanded. Look, Jormag is my problem, and I'll deal with it my way, with or without you.
Jormag isn't just your... Look what happened to Rox when you rushed in and bashed something.
Oh, I forgot.
Hey,
Your calculated plans always work out perfectly. Like when you posed as a Svanir to get some potion.
Okay, can we back up? Timmy thinks there may be a way to pit Primordus and Jormag against each other without raising a single sword.
I mean, look at the big boss character. I was.
If the tooth chips, we have hard proof.
Hard proof of what?
And it's... I was being frozen before the laser even started.
Only you are allowed to kill them?
That's not what I'm saying.
It's supposed to be the laser sweeps over you, then freezes you. I was being frozen before the laser happened. It was out of sync.
Wait. Maybe just a few days. See if Timmy can do this. There could be no need to put lives at risk.
No, I just need my
With
coffee.
every moment we wait, someone else's mother dies. I won't give Jormag a few days. I won't give Jormag a few minutes.
The Norn elders told me the legend of the tooth. But I've also been out in the world and faced two of these things. One with you. They're not to be taken lightly.
You think I take it? You know what, Commander? I'm glad you didn't join Destiny's Edge. My mother wouldn't want you in there. I'm headed back to Holbreck. Garm, to me.
So...
Go ahead. He certainly doesn't want to be around me right now.
Do you think he'll do it?
I hope cooler heads prevail. He has to see this isn't the way to go. Buster!
What do you mean 2 coffees? That's my only coffee I've had today. Didn't have one this morning, I forgot.
What's next? Buster! Armored up! Buster!
So where is that dive spot? I don't even know where to look. Huh? Leylines tier in flight mastery. What? I don't know what it's talking about. Where the heck is this dive spot? Immortals versus Heralds would last hit more consistently, yeah. But also, wouldn't they spend a lot of time fighting? Because Perils love fighting. And Horus is on vacation. Not sure when he'll be back. I have watched what the Wanks do, and what they do doesn't make any sense. I have watched what Immortals do. And what they do is not normal. Higher/Western. I'm fully aware of that, Mug. But the amount they farm doesn't even seem physically possible. I don't care how much you would be free farming. Like, I have literally had games where I free farmed, and it didn't do shit. Where the fuck is this dive spot? Is it up the tree? Oh, maybe it's up the tree. Ooh, excuse me. Huh. I don't see a dive spot.
The Griffins, they must not be disturbed. Watch for Svanir. Kota knows what they'll do with these hatchlings.
Do you expect to be able to out-farm 8K players? Possibly. It's just... the guy that plays Lone Druid gets Mjolnir and does shit with it that isn't possible. It triggers way too often. He literally gets multiple kills with literally just that item. I'm not racist at all, Estoida.
too much treasure.
Coral Lagoon?
Buster!
Use it to have a location. Oh, Bitter Coal is a location. I know Thaw Elixir. The Bitter... Oh, derp here. The Bitter Cold. Derp. Is there a slightly closer teleport spot? Not really. Yeah, I still have 22 hours of cold resistant. I'm good. That LD is not normal. Nothing that fucker did was normal. Zero. Zilch. Nothing. You try being an LD, dive someone under tower, and 3-shot them. You can't fucking do it. That lone druid was doing shit that is not normal or possible. Repeatedly. That fucker is a cheater. Proven so. Really? I didn't even say that. I said that it was just the group name. I didn't actually say that. That's just the group name. I simply said that some people are into that. The other way around. That's all I said. Yeah, Noogie, Oh. There are 2 diving goggles here? Mostly just get out of my inventory. What?
Buster.
Is something special I have to do here? How do I thaw this place? I need to bring Coda's flame in here. Oh, great. I gotta look up this stupid thing. Return to Bitterfrost Frontier. Second die of Cold Feet. Bitter Cold. Ooh, sorry. Furthest to the southwest. Ah. I actually have to break the ice. Okay. I didn't know there were 3 pairs. There we go.
Never saw it coming.
I need so much XP for that. It's not even the right category. Okay. Now I just need to get to Lake Doric.
Buster. Buster. Refreshing. I feel strong.
Taking out the trash. I knew it was a fucking troll, kept bringing up shit. Just a retard fucking troll. Get a fucking life, you loser. Normal people don't go on and on and on and on and on and on about fucking nonsense.
Buster!
Were they lies? Exaggerations? All of it?
Buster!
Like, fucking Christ, who cares? None of your fucking business. These people are insane. I want to get a fucking court order to get all these fuckers off my head. Just off me.
Things, right? We should build us a new warband. At ease, soldier. Your warband paid a heavy toll fending off the recent ghost incursion. Their names will be remembered with honor.
Dinky. Why is... Oh, because I don't have a story selected, so I'm on the...
Buster!
Let me get out of this instance. No, I said you were using a hacked account. The difference.
Those guys in the guard don't miss much. We don't miss anything.
I think it's Head of the Snake that takes me to Lake Doric.
An invitation from the Queen herself. Timey, do you read me?
I'm here, Commander. Oh, I must have nodded off there for a second.
I'm headed to Divinity's Reach to meet the Queen, but...
And I have 47 right now. Concurrent viewers, 47. If I had 150, it doesn't matter. I'm not monetized on YouTube. I'd like to be, but currently... I didn't fumble anything. Horse is AWOL
The
right now.
illustrious leader of Dragon's Watch. Welcome.
I appreciate the sentiment, Your Majesty, but I feel like I haven't been much of a leader lately. I don't know how you do it. You have a whole kingdom to worry about while I can't even manage to keep a handful of people driving toward one purpose.
It's a trying task, but to be honest,
Buster!
sometimes I envy what must be the simplicity of your life. This place is all politics and subtext. Do a thing one person likes and 3 hate you for it. It can get very complicated. You just relentlessly smash things until they're no longer at odds with you. I wish it were like that around here sometimes.
Well, what can I smash for you today?
I believe a white mantle attack is imminent. We must take certain actions here in the Reach to ensure...
Buster! The fact that you're not really describing these actions makes me think...
Who else would you trust to hand the money? Not me, obviously. There's no one else.
It's lovely.
Isn't it? And to preserve such a marvel requires constant maintenance. Sometimes weeds creep in, and sometimes you must eradicate them, lest your garden become unkempt.
I see.
I've called the ministers here under the auspices of a reassuring gathering, but I really need to deliver what some will consider shocking news. Your presence here will go a long way to ease minds, so please, mingle. And also, keep an eye out. Any evidence of white mantle meddlings you find would
Yep, it is
only
meeting a minute. Oh.
I'll do some digging.
It actually
And,
tells me.
Your Majesty, you missed a weed here.
Also, Confessor's End. It's still
That looks like one,
episode
but
4.
it's actually the Crichton spiderwort. It'll bloom soon, and its petals give you the most luscious dyes.
Oh, I just have to defeat
It's
the
my favorite
Harathi High Sage. I apparently never did
Its
that.
true potential from most, and then blossoms into something great. Happy hunting.
LD is scripting. That's how he's able to do the shit he's doing. He has a program that allows him to just auto farm on the druid.
Buster.
While he controlled the bear.
Dark times call for dark deeds.
I'm not still ignoring you. I mean, you could possibly trust Coco. Coco Captain.
Buster.
Coco Captain, Liz.
Buster.
Quite a lot of guards at this ministry meeting, huh?
Yes, it seems they outnumber us at least 3 to 1.
More like a militia. Sound
Stupid
good.
piece of junk. This is unbelievable. Oh, bother, not again.
What happened? The White Mantle?
Calm down, calm down. 3rd time this week this old guy's gone down. I have to manually enter manifest data when he's offline. Would you mind getting him up and running while I keep the gate's records?
Sure.
What a sport. And do be quick about it. My hand cramps easily.
This is an odd method of repair.
He can be a bit finicky, but the Fix-It interface, or Fixterface, I've created, should make it clear what he needs in order to be fixed. Do you think that'll catch on? I was also toying with combining display and repair into disrepair. Oh, my. Never said that aloud. you retire from dragon slaying, you should think about opening your own golem repair shop. No one came in or out, so I didn't end up needing to man the gate logs. Plus, I needed the break.
Glad I could do your job for you. By the way, I found this part, but I didn't know where it went. Looks a little like...
I've never seen that before. I don't know what it is, but it's not part of this golem.
Huh. Hey, Timey.
Hold on! Okay, I'm here. What's up?
Is the communication device you gave me one of a kind?
Probably not. I mean, mine is by far the best and most advanced, but there are others out there. Wait, why do you ask?
I didn't ignore you 20 times. There was a fucker in the other chat that was distracting me.
I'm guessing it isn't the only one.
I told you Horse is on vacation.
Communicator to send out a high-frequency ping that'll help you find any others in your area.
Let's do that. I'll get what I can and show the Queen.
Oh, be sure to let her know I helped.
Armored up. Buster.
It seems strange for the commander to be attending a ministry meeting, doesn't it?
The Queen has her reasons, I'm sure. The extra security is a bit worrisome, though.
It is. And still no sign of Logan Thacker.
It's unnatural to see the Queen wandering around without him lingering.
Buster. The devices have a security system. Suspicious.
I can't read chat unless I'm looking at chat.
We're here to serve.
I mean, I think if you at me as well, your messages show up more. I was responding to you, and I said Horse was on vacation. So I thought that was the end of it. I don't know who else you could send the money to. I straight up don't know. I don't even know how Horse does it. And I already said that you can trust Coco, I guess. Nope. Who else to contact? Pretty much just Coco or Liz. Like, I don't know anyone else. I'm pretty sure there's like an online service or something where you can put money in and, like, I don't know, give somebody a password to take it out.
This seems like enough to back up whatever the Queen's about to do. I should give these to her.
I don't like to say certain things about stuff I'm not certain about.
I'm surprised the Wee family has the guts to show their faces after what their daughter has done.
No, don't be cruel. Minister Wee wouldn't abandon his duties.
Commander, I was just trying to reassure the Wees here. It's a stressful time for them. Well, not just them, for everyone.
The Queen is politely dancing around the fact that our daughter is on the wrong side of this.
Have you heard from her? At all?
We haven't heard from Valette. That doesn't mean we won't. She's a good girl, Commander. Just a little lost. She'll find a way home. We only want to hear her play the violin again.
We all do, Minister.
May we speak a moment, Your Majesty?
Of course.
Pardon us.
It's harder to believe the bounty's real when you're pulling it that quickly. Also, you can message Horus and he would probably respond. He would talk to me today just a bit.
I found these listening devices around the courtyard. They could be White Mantle.
Thank you, Commander. I needed evidence like this to support my stance. It appears this is an opportune time, then. Allow me to excuse myself. I have a speech to give.
Do you even read chat yourself? Put yourself in my shoes and read chat. You know how hard it is to pay attention to a game that has action combat? Or I'm trying very hard to like dodge and use abilities and stuff. It's hard to read chat. Horus is not responding. It's not my problem. I don't know why Horus isn't responding. He responded earlier. Actually, at this time of day, he might be sleeping. At the time that you were talking about, there was stuff happening. Like right now, there isn't. Why do you think I'm able to talk to you right now? Because nothing's happening right now.
Ministers and members of the royal court. For years, we've had a fester inside the kingdom. A creeping undertow that sucked some of our friends and family into its darkness. Now, with Confessor Codicus at the White Mantle's helm, this seething conflict will soon come to a head, as we are poised to be smashed between two rising elder dragons. We cannot stand for a threat from within. For this reason, I'm hereby suspending the ministry until the danger has passed. Some of you will understand it's for your safety. Others will understand that I have trapped them here, far from the White Mantle's network.
You cannot! I won't be treated like a common Doliac, herded into a pen and kept as livestock. I am no criminal. You claim this will keep us safe. From what? Who will keep us safe from you, I say?
Good Minister, this measure is temporary, I assure you. Only until the kingdom is safe from attack and the traitors in our midst have revealed themselves. The commander has already verified...
There is no attack. This is an autocrat's ploy. Fellow ministers, this is a moment in life, a rare moment where you will look back one day and say, I made a stand, or I did nothing. Do you silently let the Queen capture your voice, and the voice of the people? Or do you make enough noise that the six gods themselves hear us say nay? When my grandfather...
Your Majesty, we have to get you to safety.
We need to secure the ministers. The loyal ones, at least.
I'll try to take care of them, but you're my priority.
Huh. Apparently online escrow services aren't really a thing.
Faster. That feels good. I feel strong.
It was just a quick search. You aren't willing to give the money to Coco for safekeeping? If you're going to be an asshole about it, bye. Fucking retard. Some stupid retard can't wait a few hours for, you know, Horse to get back to him. Has to be a cunt. He can keep his fucking money. Shove it up his ass where it belongs. I didn't ignore him for shit.
While I set up this defensive barrier.
Swirl like sand.
More white mantle incoming.
I told him to talk to Horse, and that should have been the end of it. If Horse wasn't responding, that literally is not my problem. There's no one else to Ashro to, unfortunately. Same fucking difference. If that fucktard is too impatient to wait for Horse to message him back at fucking 10 p.m. He can keep his... What do you mean, no effort? It's a fucking troll anyway. Ashro my ass.
No, I wasn't walking, I was asleep. That was all.
I mean, another way to Ashro is simply to pay half now and then half upon return, that kind of thing. Like, that's also another thing. Like, instead of holding all the money until you actually do it, you know, give half. It was a fucking troll. I could tell by the way they were acting. It wasn't a real person. $800 to fucking play that game.
I'll give you $20 to play that.
The last one is just outside there.
Buster.
Reasonably upset? He's an impatient asshole. Not worth my time.
Buster.
Wow.
He was gonna fucking rug pull in some way. I bet the money was going to Esro to Horus, he was going to fucking charge it back or something. 100% certain. Why would someone give me that much money to play fucking Borderlands 1 and 2?
Endurance drain.
Just a fucking troll. I have literally zero reason to trust him at all. In fact, probably the only way I would trust him would be either half or all the payment up front and then do the games. I don't care.
Your employer doesn't pay you, then you work. You have to work and then they pay you.
Yeah, well, fuckers owe me $1,400 already.
This is the last one.
Jem. That's enough. Fellow ministers, join me and help the White Mantle rid Kryta of this illegitimate ruler. Or stand by her side and be judged by my fire.
Estelle, what a surprise. Who could have seen this coming? You? Maybe you. Did you? And you, my friend? Were you surprised?
Get back here, you! I hate to break it to you, but I won't run as easily. I was honored when Codicus tapped me for the job of regicide, and I will see it to its bloody end.
Not on my watch, Estelle.
Logan!
Captain Thackeray, beyond brave as always, but I need you leading the defense of the city. I'll handle this bloated tick.
Handle me? You can't.
I already answered your question.
Hamstrung doormat is your
I haven't rage quit any bounties except like that stupid one. Yeah, I get to work with stupid.
Ministry knew it.
You'll regret that slight.
Came together.
Damn you!
Maybe I was the illusion all along. You lose.
What the hell?
Buster. Maybe I was the illusion all along.
Yeah, escrow with who, though? That person was too impatient. He didn't want to escrow to anybody. Oh, I keep forgetting about that ability.
Did you make your cat bigger and harder to ignore?
That's the last of them.
Jump King? Notice the bounties that I quit were ones that were I can't do. I quit them because I couldn't do them. And the bounties I did complete were all fucking rug pulled, so...
I never want to take up arms against one of my subjects.
Makes me really not want to do bounties at all.
For your lifestyle.
I'll save you a spot in Dragon's Watch if you ever decide to step down.
Very kind. Now, what's the situation outside the city?
The White Mantle Army is making a push from the lake, but we don't know the full extent of their numbers. I'm headed down to set up a command tent at Doric's Landing.
It's good to see you.
Unless they're shredding money to Horse or Coco or even Civet.
We could use the help.
You know, my trusted mods.
In the Plaza of Lyssa.
Although calling Horse trusted is hilarious, but he could be trusted with money
please
at
don't
least.
slow your recovery by
He's done
doing
it before.
something like getting yourself killed. Commander, thank you. And watch out for the weeds.
That looks valuable.
But I quit him in rage? Because I couldn't do them. Your fault for suggesting stupid. Your fault for suggesting stupid games. What do you mean moderate video game challenges? I literally accepted the bounty, and they withdrew the offer because I ignored them after telling them to talk to Horse. And if Horse was ignoring them, not my problem. They're either issuing the money to Horse, the one person I guess they trust or whatever, to escrow the money to, or nothing else I can do. Who else do I talk to give the money to? I don't know. Coco ignored me. I said Coco 3 fucking times. He ignored me. Maybe I don't like being ignored, so I banned him. How about that? That fair?
Oh, Lord. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Where did he... I'll finish.
I can't start the bounty if it's a game I don't have. I can't play whatever that fucking game was, 1 and 2, Borderlands. I can't play Borderlands 1 or Borderlands 2 if I don't own it.
We could use your help.
Okay, Lake Doric, here we go. Harathi High Sage. No idea where that is. It was a rug pull in some way. It was a fucking rug pull. Oh, I know what the fucking High Sage event is. I remember. It's a Centaur area. Well, he tried messaging Horse and he didn't respond, probably because he's asleep or something. Well, whatever. Not going to entertain a piece of shit fake anyway. It's some random nobody that I have no idea who they are, and they're like, I'm offering you $800 to play this game and own this game for a while. You managed to beat it in 6 days. Like, ha ha ha, evil, evil. It's like, come on, I know the whole fucking thing is a scam in some way.
Oh.
The whole fucking thing was going to get scammed. Why bother? High Sage events every 30 minutes. Ah. So, half hour. Great.
Back in fighting. I never saw it coming.
Oh, in an hour?
My horse, Mo says horse is not a mod, and he said it. I don't know how many times.
It doesn't matter if he's a mod or not. He's been escrow for a bunch of people before. But like I said, if he's going to act like a fucking child, he can fuck off.
Oh wow. Is your plan really to just wait for Liz to fix everything?
Wow.
That's what I want to know. Is that your plan? You know, let me do everything while you sit there and not do anything?
Thanks.
Ain't no way you thought someone would give you half the bounty money for you to hold. What is your plan between now and July?
Plan? I don't plan for shit.
Yeah, that's why we're in the situation we're in, because you don't plan ahead. Oh, let me play this boring game nobody wants to see me play, then nobody subs, nobody donates. And then they get you to say weird shit, so you get banned on every fucking platform out there.
Finally, I can rest. Thank you.
Finally, I can rest. Thank you.
So, I mean, you know that I DoorDash for 7 hours today? You know how many miles I put on that car?
Quite a few.
You think I like doing that? You know how many times I drove across town today? And out of town, back to town, across town, pick up this order, take it across town, go back. Pick up another order, take it to another part of town, drive back. Of course, one order was $16.50. But it's okay, I'll do it again tomorrow because, you know, I want to see if I can make the money, and I want to eat. So, I like food, obviously.